G'day and welcome to part 6 of my OnlyElves Dorwinion challenge campaign, which is a real blast. We're having a lot of fun with this. As you can see, we are down in the south.
Yes, my lord.
We've got all of our custom generals leading armies. We've got
Your
Athel
orders, my
here,
lord.
Athel there, is down at Ankaramir, and Ankaram there. Got an army over here with no general. They're going to be moving on at some point. I think we need to take this next settlement. We need to take Vanabel, which will be the task of Avalon. Avalon, the Destroyer of Worlds, will be moving on. In fact, how close is Avalon to be able to move on?
Yes,
If I was
my
just to
lord.
leave single lad behind.
Orders,
Sorry.
my lord.
If I was to do that, how far away are we? It's 50% still, so we still need a little bit more.
Your
So
orders,
it's
my
just-
lord.
Hang out there a little longer.
By your command,
Probably whack down a tower or something.
Yes, my lord.
Whack a tower down.
with honor, this
Double
tower
booty.
will keep vigil over the
movement.
lands.
Your
come
orders,
down here
my
as well.
lord.
Yes,
Sense it's going on around here.
this tower will keep vigil over the
Back in
lands.
a couple of towers. But we are sailing the Ardenheim. We've got an army down here. So this army will be able to move on soon. This one, once Vanabel is taken. There's a lot of Ardenheim armies that we've kind of left in the wake because we're just rushing towards their settlements. We saw that this is quite a decent army down here. Lots of goods in between these forces, so that will be some good high-tier battles there. And then we got the ring, which we're getting very close to sending.
Yes, my lord.
Where is he?
Your orders, my lord.
Edwin after. We're just retraining the troops with the last tier of armor upgrade here. And then they'll be good to go down. And I've made it so he has
Yes,
enough
my lord.
slots. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he's got 4 spare slots, so should be able to get the ring and bail on out of there with it. So he's going to be marching with his army directly to Umbar, bypassing all other problems once we have that sorted. Okay, Snoop Dogg, welcome in. Greetings. Greetings to one and all. To all a good night. And then we have... Well, we've actually broken our alliance with Dale, so we get an alliance with Gondor. And we're hoping that maybe we could re-up that alliance
Yes, my
with Dale, but... And force peace between these two, but it hasn't worked. So now we have an uneasy peace with Dale after breaking alliances with them. And I've also realized we don't have an alliance with Erebor. I think we should next
Yes,
turn
my lord.
probably
Without
talk to
question.
Erebor, and since we are bordering them right over here, Garn, and Logothavold. So we should probably get an alliance with the dwarves of Erebor. We should do that as well. Just to try and secure that northern border a little bit now that we've broken our alliance with Dale. But all in the hope of making Gondor do the thing. See if they can take out Mordor for once after we've given them everything possible. Now, we did spy ourselves a little situation here.
And a taste of my blood.
Now, there's double Great Beasts and a Witch King. So, I don't think we're going to win by drawing this army in. In fact, I know we're not going to win. Because there's a ballista. That's the only thing that can really take out the Great Beast in this army. There's no javelins. So everything else is going to get crushed by them. So unless we get extremely lucky and they actually fire the ballista at the Great Beast. We'll see. Final episode today? Maybe. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. It's definitely getting close. Either last or second last.
My lord.
We'll see how we go today. But there's lots of Gondor armies around. So I'm hoping that we can do some damage to this. And that might draw in another army, seeing that they're then weaker. Also, like now that we're allies with Gondor, these troops
Your will, my lord.
can kind of just
We can go
go
no
this way.
further today.
In fact, yeah. So I might just
lord.
grab all these elves,
Yes, my
in all
lord.
honesty, and move them up to
Yes.
the border.
We'll make
All of you
Elven warriors,
come to the border,
for the light!
and the
we
rest
can
will
go no
send
further
over here.
today.
And leave the blended units behind to polish the floors, I think. Something to that effect. Yeah, that's right. We've got some generals moving down as well to replace one over here as well. Replace our factionaire and faction leader on the front, so they can maybe do some forays towards Mordor as well. So that is our current situation. So let's fight this here. That's it. We don't expect to win this, so I'm kind of throwing away this unit. But I'm hoping we can do some damage. Actually, that second Great Beast isn't being drawn in. So... Huh. I mean, there's a second Nazgul in there as well. That's going to be difficult. If this was no Nazgul and it just had this with the Great Beast, Troll unit's even half strength as well. There's kind of a chance that we just overwhelm the Great Beast unit. But I'm not going to be able to break these units with my cav. Since there's old mate Witch King. But we'll do what we can. We'll see what damage we can do.
Yes, my lord.
And hopefully that might inspire the other Gondorian armies to rush forward and throw themselves at the opposition. We're in Mordor. How exciting.
Units await
How
orders. Ready
bloody
horses.
exciting is this? What is this hill? Holy, it's not a hill, it's a cliff. It's a cliff. Yeah. That's a certified cliff. Put the rubber stamp on it. That's a cliff. Righto, let's see what we can do then. I would love to go shoot these trolls, because that would really help the Gondorian forces a little bit. Come over here. I mean, maybe even charge these orc scouts. My issue is that they might start chasing me with the Temple Knights, which is okay because I can shoot them, but I don't think that ammunition's going to do diddly squat. Them really. I mean, we kill a few. Yeah. These orc scouts are going to shoot us. I kind of don't care. I'd rather get up here, stop, and shoot at the trolls. You can kill these trolls. Don't get charged by the Black Uryx. Stop. Around the back, come around. A little closer. We're close to the Great Beast now. That will actually throw me and hurt. Alright. Running. Good. Okay. Stop firing. Whoa, we've got the attention of one Witch King. Still coming. We lost a unit. That's the captain. Get out. Get out, you fool. Get out, you fool. Fly, you fool. Looks like we did kill a single troll in amongst that. But yeah, this Gondorian army is just going to get rolled by all sorts of all manner of beasts. There goes their captain already, thrown down by a javelin from the Great Beast. Oh yeah, I mean it's going to be over before it even starts. You get over here and maybe do charge that. It's just not going to deal damage when they're not going to rout. Captain feels like he really wants to die.
Our army is tiring.
Alberts. I mean, you charge the scouts maybe. Even charging scouts just doesn't seem to do a whole lot when they have led by Nazgul. They just don't die easily. Can you come around here and try to kill ballistas offline? That's not good. Come to here. Can you get really close and shoot at these guys? And we're point blank shooting at the Temple Knights and they just don't care. In fact, they come to kill me. run. This way, this way. This way, this way, run. Run. Yeah, we just can't, we don't have enough here to win this. Too many issues. I said if there was no Nazgul, you could actually get some charges and do some damage. But they just don't route. And the Great Beasts aren't going to go down. We needed to get the ballista shots to somehow kill them. And just fire. Being thrown out anyway. Ah, run! Run! Great Beasts are amongst us.
The field like cowards.
Yeah, just use your ammunition then, and we probably might be able to run away and live. Maybe a couple of the Great Beasts went down, so that's something. Hopefully they don't heal. Are they catching up with me? They're faster than me, are they? Okay, he's going to replenish anyway. I think we just retreat. Oh, we took out 34%. How much that heals? The question will be whether these Great Beasts heal or not. The couple did go down. It's like in amongst a. Maybe that was the Citadel Guard there. Looks like the Citadel Guard. Got a couple of kills. It's something. That's a long way to retreat.
We've been dealt a stinging defeat today.
I healed a lot, but hopefully of that 19% that died is a couple of Great Beasts. That battle was never about winning. It was always about just trying to weaken them. Hope everyone's having a great day. I'm been having some thoughts about. I need to write them down. Is what I need to do. Because I think of things and then
continuing later.
I have trouble remembering them later.
Your will,
I'm having some thoughts about Total War games. Features I'd like reinstated from old games. That we've talked about probably a decent chunk. We also had some thoughts on new ideas I'd like included. Just fantasy, because I know it's not going to happen. It's as fantasy as Lord of the Rings, because CA is such a dog shit company now that they're just not going to really innovate at all, and that's just sad. So it'll be at some point when I write these down, I might have a list. The list isn't prepared yet, but I'm having some ideas. Maybe I have to see. Ah, they lost again. I'll share the one I was thinking of today. That like if there was to be like a Medieval 3, and I know everyone's hoping for that, but I have a lot of skepticism. I'm thinking about like archers on walls, and kind of don't want there to be like in the later Total Wars where archers just kind of fire through walls anyway, and accurate about everyone, that's good. And it kind of like crenellations don't actually mean anything, because it's not a physics engine.
Your will, my lord.
I kind of don't want that, but I do want a way that archers can fire better off walls.
Your orders, my lord.
And I feel like back when Medieval 2 was released,
yes, my lord,
they probably had the inspiration
honor
and the ideas, but didn't have the technology to put into place what they like the vision basically.
Yes. As you wish.
And now I feel like it's probably reversed at this point, where the technology's there, but the vision has been lost. and the drive to make something better has been lost, unfortunately. So my idea was up that tax rate. Like there needs to be some sort of like drill that archers do on a wall. Where, see, the issue is if you make it so that archers are firing just between the crenellations, then your rate of fire is seriously dropped, right? But they're also exposed while they're still standing between the crenellations. So you've got kind of like a bit of a catch-22 situation. Why are these guys... Oh, because they won't be actually retraining for numbers. So... Oh, we're trying to stop play game. What if there was like a way, and I'm sure there would be now, because coding has come a long way, to have your archers so they would like reload, right? Reload and like draw while they're standing back behind the crenellations, and then they step out, fire, and then step back in. And what you do is you have like almost like a you know, Empire style fire by like line fire tactics, line infantry tactics, a fire by rank. That's the words I'm looking for. In that you'd is that they would then take sort of turns at who was reloading at a time, so that you wouldn't actually lose your rate of fire. While one was firing, the other one would be reloading behind the crenellation, and then they duck back behind the crenellation, and another one jumps out and fires. So you'd still have the protection of the crenellation, so you're still simulating a castle without losing the physics side of it, and without losing your rate of fire of troops up on a wall. So, like that sort of thing, I can understand 20 years ago would have been very hard, if not impossible, to do. I really don't think that would be impossible to do nowadays.
Your orders, my lord.
I think that's well
Yes,
within
my
the
lord.
scope of reasonable like ideas. So stuff like that. That was just one I was thinking of today, like the whole walls and castles and arcing fire and how to make all that work. And I'm sure there's a way.
By your command,
It's just,
make camp
as I
here.
said, I feel like now we have the technology, but the drive, the want to make that work is not there as much.
Your orders, my lord.
Where are you going to? You're just walking in this direction, I think.
Yes,
You can just go.
we shall continue tomorrow.
Right, so let's get
Elves,
all of our troops
Elven
that
warriors,
are
For the light!
fully kitted.
Yes, my lord.
my lord.
For the light!
You need numbers. All of you are ready. I know you need numbers. Let's just wait till the end of this retraining and then we'll send some over. Start getting that army organized. Also, we got
Yes, my
fresh
lord.
movement again, so you can come up here and
Yes,
tower.
with honor. This tower will keep vigil over
There
the
as well.
lands.
Top tower.
This tower will keep vigil
Yeah, we're getting
over
close
the
to be able to
lands.
move Avalon out. Which is excellent. Right. Would that get us a draw out? I
Your
don't
orders,
think
my
so. I
lord.
think they're going to stop a tile too short, in all honesty.
I will only address
I mean, I
you
think they're
in
probably going to
common
give me an
debt.
opportunity. If I attack that one,
To
yeah,
battle.
it's still 2 tiles too
Glory,
short.
honor,
I want to get the settlement under siege so they
victory.
stop recruiting units. But I think that they'll probably give me a draw out opportunity, or even just sally out and attack me with everything they've got here anyway. Could be quite surrounded. In fact, I should probably stand here. I stand there. They could hit me from multiple sides. Let's go to here.
Yes,
The siege going,
as you command, we shall prevail.
and hopefully they'll put an
Yes.
army just here, or try and attack me, and that's fine as well. Okay, over this side.
Yes, my
You,
lord.
oh, they give me a draw out. Beautiful. Now our army's a little bit damaged, so that we should be able to take the whole shebang. They've got catapults and whatnot in this army, so
With honor.
first battle of the day is a risky one.
shall engage.
So we have Archer Militia, Gondorian Archer Militia. They're recruiting the Gondorians. We can't have this. This cannot stand. Household Guard. I should be going too much. And then we got a catapult, a ballista, a catapult, and 2 trebuchets, along with other units. The other good units. Yeah, but we got to get rid of those siege equipment. Now the thing about fighting the Ardenheim, they lack cavalry. Excellent for me. So we want to deploy probably to our right-hand side if possible.
Muster your
So we have time to get
courage,
rid of their siege
men.
equipment.
We march into battle.
The thing about trebuchets is they are terribly inaccurate, which makes them all the more likely to kill your general.
The battle seems to
An
be
accurate
swinging in our favor.
siege equipment can be
From
trusted.
such tidings
Trusted
does
to hit
victory
where you know it's
emerge.
going to hit.
Units, await
Okay, so
my
we want to
orders.
deploy over this side. Vessel space. Nice open field here. I like that. We'll definitely leave the cab front. She's going to run down that archer militia to begin with. Give it the old heave-ho. Turn off fire at will. Then we want out here, I reckon. It's a bit of a knoll. It's a bit of a grassy knoll to stand up on. Fellas come to there. Now they do have crossbows, so this formation is going to be important. Then we want these ones. We want 1, 2, 3. Oh, they got hit. They must have been in the auto resolve. Painful. I've been auto resolving some settlement sieges with this army. That's why there's weird losses like that. Yeah, they should be. Then we want. They don't really have. They don't have cav, so just down the flanks anyway. Those behind, ready to charge through where needed. So this army's taken a little bit of a hit, but it should still be okay.
The enemy have
So
brought
run
up
through
more
and take
men.
out this guy. Get to the flank. Get to the flank. Don't fire, just charge in. Just an archer militia, so hopefully I'll get probably off a volley. Hopefully it won't kill anyone.
The battle is only good tidings. The enemy general lies dead.
I do like that there's an Ardenheim aesthetic for the Gondorian conscription units. That does really add to the feel of that. I do like it.
Behold,
I do
our
like
cowardly
when
foe runs.
visual
It's time to press the
changes have a practical meaning, right? Just changes for the sake of changes. Right. So I'm not going to send everyone together because that's probably just under there. Send the 2 smaller units. Probably a tight, loose formation rather. Now, while that's happening, slow it down. You fellas, in terms of your positioning, they're a little bit more over there. Could we just swing ourselves around? We're facing like that. Now they are already firing at us. Could you charge in? Friggin' household guard there. Don't tell me they're going to make me advance on them. That's not good. I need to look for an easy charge. Over here. Because we don't want to have to advance into all this siege. Start firing a little bit. Over here. Like this Brucial's what? You needed that. Running. Try to... Ow! An accurate trebuchet hit. Try and charge this crossbowman here. Okay, out. Yeah, that might have just got them interested in attacking enough. You're still loose formation, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah. Did that get him moving? No? Okay, come around the back and try to take out this other trebuchet. You could charge the Bruiser's Watch again. I mean, these guys are going to get a little bit minced. You come over to here. Ow. Okay, charge in and then out. Whoa! Okay. Okay. Yes, hit your own. Excellent. Nice. Oh yeah, they're moving. We got them moving. Nice. Yeah, just back up. Okay, that was brutal. Hopefully these ones heal though, because they're the first ones dying. Oh yeah, good. Take out your own troops with it though. That's what I like to see. You know. Oh, it's like Russian roulette at the moment. I'm in behind him. Come in here and charge this trebuchet crew. Keep moving. Whatever you do, don't stop moving. Try to go loose formation. Same with you. Loose formation. Can you charge into the... Start removing them. Once they're gone, we can take a much more structured fight easily. Out we go, out we go. Don't fight the household guards, you will melt to those.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Okay, kind of got them trebuchet off their crew, off their equipment. Go for them. Fight them, don't fight them. Come around. Prison. Okay, charge in for this ballistic crew in there. Go again. Okay. We have footmen. Just back up. Okay. Clear out that trebuchet crew. It looks like it. Can you get onto that one? Okay, good. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Run through, run through. Come over to hit. Look with that. You can start firing. Really tight formation. Move up. Archers are on fire at will. Crossbowmen, keep that charge. You just keep moving. Okay. Out. Out, 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 out. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Get that out. Excellent. Okay, so it's just one trebuchet left, I think. Out. Don't stay in. Okay, good charge. Crossbowman, excellent. You come through Bruce's Watch. Back through for another cycle. Can you please just run it? Why are you like this? Why are you doing weird staggering? Don't fight. Run all the way away. I hate it when Cav does this weird staggering nonsense. Yep. Like they get stuck and then they don't want to actually run. Okay, good. And do some shooting. Good. Those get the Bruce's Watch.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
They're gonna. Hopefully, by the time they hit the line, they haven't really done any damage to us. Where's my other one over here? Okay, they've ignored you. Excellent. Good. Okay, so we got one trebuchet still. Oh, it's one trebuchet is enough. Get over here. Over here. Where are you? Hit those brutes with watch. Good. We have a light of Elbera, thank you. Good tight formation. Away a little bit more. And you need to hit this trebuchet up the middle. 5 of them left. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Cast them back into the
Go, 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 go. Fire as well. Do whatever you can. Get there. Cycle back out. Oh, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. The Yars are coming. Get out. Fire at will. Come across here. Fire at will. Run across in front of them. The other way. Keep running as well. Okay, we stopped them from firing. Excellent. Alright, we're all good. Archers are doing the work. Javelins are on fire at will as well, and it comes near to them. Okay, that was a couple of dirty catapult hits they got on me there. But not too bad in the end, I don't think. Keep running, keep running, keep running. Okay, you done? Okay, you can start firing over here. Where are you at? Good as well. Okay, we got some crossbows that need charging or something. Or Rosen Bowman, same thing. Let's go. Same with you. On this side, take it out. Lead them over to the javelins. Fight away, fight away.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Weapons ready, Elves.
In there. Nice. Help as well. Actually, come around the side. Another little cycle charge. Out we go. Out we go. In we go. You're fighting something you shouldn't be. Get out of there. So you're charging through that. Okay. Now they're not going to rout easily because they have general. That doesn't mean we can't do a little bit of cheeky cycle charging. Around here. Crossbows, take them out. Around to there. Just lead them towards the javelins. Could have done a decent amount of damage there. Now that we've done one charge with the cab, get the infantry in to finish the job. Still trying to chase us with their good infantry. Move back out. Don't engage them. Be involved. We'll keep shooting. Can you come to there? Back. We've got President Bowman. Go for a charge. All looking good. Back. Got the javelins throw. Okay. Still have a couple of crossbows firing there. Get rid of them. Back. Okay, can I have my archers fire on some of these generals if possible? I don't know where they're at. Actually, yeah, just pick your targets. It's fine. I'll move back to this territory.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost
another lot of
half. The battle is
Elven.
very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Okay. Javelins being expended mainly. Another volley. Okay. Throwing, coming to the flank. Oh, I missed you. For a miss micro, get out. Please, they better. I mean, hopefully we get a lot of healing on these lads. Also, raiders. They're out of ammo. Come around the flank to start charging. Out we go. Yeah, even Corsair raiders, when they're led by a good general, tend to just tank charges. And look at that, they just tanked that charge. Didn't even care. You fellas just need to chill in the back now. Come over here, just chase things down. Down on 40. We're in this flank. Over here. Up we go. I don't know what my archers are firing at, but I'm hoping it's something important. And maybe one of you fire at the unit. Go for halberds. Finish that. Bring the infantry around to flank. Looks like I need some help in the middle. Go give it to him. You can be off defensive now. Resident Bowman, go get him. We are shooting this on the militia now with a couple of those.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Flank around. I don't know where their generals are at. Have we killed one? We killed one. Oh no, that was just the captain. There's still a couple of generals, I think. Must be just in the grind in the middle there somewhere. You come around to this side.
Elven warriors.
Saddle up, horses ready.
Back a second. Okay, what do we have here? Charge in. That's household guard there. Actually, go for that one there. Take him out. Ready to charge. And we're looking good. Can we pick your targets again? Really, there's not that much good to fire at the moment. Just hold your fire. Charge in the rear of that. Okay. Turn. Got a little bit of a javelin throw left. Not much, but throw into there. We can get done. And look at these Gondor militia. That even them are just holding firm. Okay, you've thrown. In you go. These are definitely not the armies of Rune anymore. We've hit a higher caliber of opponent.
Ready to protect.
Got him.
The enemy general
it.
flees like the coward he is. Press on. Break the spirit of his army.
Archers. Like that. Kill them. Where's the general at? He's trying to run away. Get over here. You shall not flee.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
Kill him. Oh. I think probably not too bad in the end. Just
This
lost
is
a little
a
too much
clear
cav.
victory.
Oh, we got 21%. A lot of losses. Down to 11%. That's okay. Let's have a look at our Naharim. 21 out of 30. 2 out of 3. 4 out of 14. 4 out of 7. Yeah. Okay, so that's not too bad, really. All said and done. There's a fair bit of healing on our front line as well. Cav are the lifeblood of an army on the march. Open field battles, you need cav. Otherwise, you just take way too many losses. But 2 more AA generals down.
Honorable, glorious victory.
There you go,
Your
Toplas. There you
orders,
go.
my lord.
The military dockyard. Very nice.
Yes, my lord.
To battle.
Okay, we
Glory,
want standing
honor,
stones.
Victory! My lord, our courage and honor have conquered.
There's standing stones in there. Merchant skill. Oh, not a master merchants. That's a shame. That. Okay. Ideally, we probably want that one first. Gonna be here for a little bit of time anyway. Can we get that spy? No. Where are the spies on this side? You jump in. I don't think I've got any other spies in the area. Okay, 2 spies over here, but they're kind of like
My lord.
Checking things out.
Approaching quietly.
Hold up. G'day, Sizzlebang. What's this? Nern has been taken by Gondor?
My lord. Approaching quietly.
Gondor are doing it.
My lord.
They're not doing it here, though.
Quietly.
They can't break this. They've tried a couple of times. At least they've got some troops here now. Well, how's their culture? 20%. Then that's enough to get militia yet. I think they need 25 or 30. But it's working up. They're getting there. They must have a culture building there by now. Good.
Orders.
Yeah, okay. Okay. You don't really need to be here. I think I might send you over here to try and do culture.
Approaching quietly. I shall continue.
Because now that that's been taken by Dol Amroth. That was Harad's last settlement. Yeah, then we're just waiting down here. Got that under siege. Got a spy there, spy there. Other spies are back. Doing culture back here. Okay. We are pretty good down the turn. Oh, we took Erebor, weren't we? I remember to do that. If we ally with Erebor and then Dale decides to attack me, Erebor might side with me, which would mean they'd lose. That's such a stupid system. Every time I think about that. At least it might make Dale not want to attack me. I don't know. Diplomacy's whack in Medieval 2. Well, I don't know. What you got for me? Nothing? Nothing. Where's this at? Alanan? Well, I have no need for someone in Alanan.
Your orders, my lord.
It's so far from anywhere.
Yes, my lord.
Sending those two down. I guess you go this way.
Making camp here.
Go to Mataram. Got someone coming to Gus.
Your
Gus is
orders,
coming to
my
govern
lord.
down at Emendar.
With honor.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Ready to watch some pointy-eared dominance? I'm straight.
Your orders, my lord.
With honor.
Okay, so Gondor have not. Oh, come on, siege it, Gondor. If there's something here now, we're gonna have the troops here to instigate a little foray. If it comes to it, you know.
Yes,
Instigate a little.
Your will, my lord, my lord. Orders, my lord. By your command, my lord.
Go back
Yes.
to there.
Your will, my
Go
lord.
retrain.
As you wish.
The Erebor, where are you at?
Your
You.
orders.
What is it you wish
Alliance. Allied with Dwarves Khazad-dûm as well. Alliance. You guys want military access? No, it's very demanding. What if I just said alliance and map information?
No. A pleasure, noble sire.
No. No. Did we get the we got the alliance with Gondor, but we had to break our alliance with Dale to do it. So we're now not allied with Dale and are allied with Gondor. So yeah, not the ideal outcome. And now we're just hoping that Dale doesn't be backstabbing. Well, after we've already we haven't attacked them, you know. So it's not like we're backstabbing. It's just that we're front stabbing them a little bit. Not backstabbing them, we're front stabbing them. That's it. That's the terminology. They were stingy about sharing their barrels. I get it. they were... Gondor still has more military than me, which shows how much military they have. Like, we are absolutely loaded in terms of troops. We have so many troops, and the fact that they're still,
Elven warriors.
they're still ahead of me in military is crazy.
My lord.
You fellas are all ready to go. You're all good, so you join up. And we have...
Yes, my lord.
For the light. Elven warriors.
My lord.
Elven warriors.
Yes, my lord.
You're all good, get in there.
Merging armies, my lord. My lord.
Yes, my lord.
Your will, my lord. Orders, my lord. Join
Yep.
force. Orders.
Elves.
You're fine. Yep.
Merging armies, my lord.
I guess we got the third cab unit with Edwin, so that's fine.
Your will, my
In
lord.
you go.
By your command.
Train those.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Your orders, my lord.
Yeah,
Yes.
just march this direction. You are
Yes, my
going the
lord.
shortest possible route to there.
With honor, we shall continue tomorrow.
Say shortest possible route. Yes, it is the shortest possible route, but that doesn't mean it's short, does it? Shortest possible path to there. Yes, sir.
Your orders, my lord.
Orders.
How are we going? Still 50%? Okay, I need
Yes,
a
my
little
lord.
more. Okay, I need a little more. So I went straight for the culture line there just to make them happy as fast as possible. Okay, they've grouped up their army.
We address you in battle.
That would be a really tough fight if they
Your
bring all that
orders, my
together at
lord.
once. Well, obviously we need a long ship here.
Ships ready.
Yep. I mean, we need an escape plan, and this is it. If we need to bail somewhere, boys, onto the boat. Nicky, no, you can't get me. Sail out to the middle of the lake. Good to see that Eddie survived the pestilence. Never had any doubts. People that good looking can't be killed. At least not by the plague. At least not by the plague.
Approaching quietly. Tomorrow's journey planned out.
They should still be attacking their boats, though, so that's one positive. Even if they're not attacking their settlements. Something we get out of it. Right. So... really like to get these taxes up to very high all around here. See how much we can eke out of this economy here. I mean, we're pretty much maxed out in the Burke. Well, you can get, like, in terms of ports, we are maxed out. We can get a little bit more there. Much more. Anyway, I think there's going to be a bit of end turning today.
Yes,
because we
my
got
lord.
a few sieges going, we got a bit of distance to travel, got some settlements to get happy. And then there's probably going to be a few sizable fights in between times. Look at that. Thorbrand has been taken by Gondor. There we go. They're doing something. I honestly think it's like straight up nearly impossible for them to break through the front. They just can't do it. Gondor struggle. Like, if now is the time. If there was a time for them to win, to break through the Black Gate or through Minas Morgul, this would be it. Like, they have been given everything. Gondor is massive. They're so strong. They have all the troop recruitment they could ever want. They have no issues on their southern or northern borders. Isengard's dealt with. Harad's dealt with. Ardenheim's not their problem anymore. You know, Rune isn't coming across. Dol Guldur not a problem. It's literally Gondor and the world, alright, up against Mordor. And Gondor, they just got to push through. Like, they have everything going for them. And the only reason they're making progress here is because I gave them this settlement in the back. And they're doing something with it. Which, I mean, good on them. They are doing something with it.
Approaching quietly.
They are doing something with it.
My lord.
But It's only because I've handed it to him on a plate.
My lord. As you wish. We can go no further today.
Keep that training coming. Yeah. I guess I should manually move you just so you don't get caught on something. I mean, we do have military access with Cairn now, don't we? So, yeah. The only one we don't have military access with Gondor. Probably work on that, just so we don't get impeded by their troops. Oh no, Elgair. Oh well, lock it down. Lock it down. We do have a apothecary here as well. He must have been sleeping. I mean, it's almost 20,000. It's still 3% growth. Goodness, we are hammering it out. He must have some really good farming talents, farming retinue or something. Siege engineer. Doesn't look like it. Just tap. I guess it's a castle, and castles get good growth from the port line. You get 1.5% growth from this, so that's fair. But I mean, they don't have the chicken. Oh, they do have the cattle farming line. Oh, they do have the cattle farming line. So hang on, so they get all the growth structures? How is this not a fortress? Oh, I can't upgrade it to a fortress? Because that's like Caer Andros, right? The ones that start as Citadel level. So I can't get top tier of food production. Okay. I mean, yeah, they get a lot of growth. KT Scope, welcome in. If you know most savage move yet, go hide on the pond, then re-emerge when AA pisses off. Adrian Dog, welcome in. You haven't missed much, mate. We've taken a settlement over here, and we're pushing our troops up, basically, in various places. I mean, I'm gonna have to kill you, aren't I? You've just sat him there. Alright, well, he'll have to die. Where's this Emenda? Whatever. Logar. We want culture here. We can culture and happiness, so we can get this place. I mean, it's starting to turn unhappy even without moving troops out. So yeah, we gotta. I think we even exterminated this place. So yeah, we gotta leave the troops there for a little longer. Now dominates the high ponds of Farharad.
Let us settle matters on the field of...
I mean, I'm cool. You guys want to sit here and go about your business? That's okay. I'm fine with that. You just chill.
Your will, my lord.
Do your thing.
Yes,
I'm fine with that. Right. I feel like I need this army. This army is the one I need to move, but we need to kill him.
It will be an honor defeating you.
Your orders,
too much.
my lord.
You're not allowed to just stand outside our settlement. I mean, I was okay with you standing out over in the wastes.
An honorable,
you know,
glorious victory.
Just standing off in the desert, slowly dying, chasing some rebels. Right, that's fine. I don't care about that. But you come and stand next to my settlement, you're gonna die. Expecting thick green lines all the way from Harad. We kind of gave all our settlements away. If only we could get some green lines across that pond. We did give the vast majority of our settlements away to our allies, our now allies. Alright. Javelins at the front. Get ready to throw them at anything that comes close. He is ready. What a beautiful army. Fellas, I think that's everyone. Let's go. Now, they should feel so outnumbered. No, they don't. Come up and shoot them. Don't be confused. This is an Aradanheim army. I mean, you can tell because it's got the boys. Avalon's bloodlust returns. Indeed. Which one is Avalon? In the middle? That's fine. Just shoot him. Just shoot him. I mean, they're archers. Can we just give them a little bit of a charge, you know? Don't charge in too much because there's a...
like this, we will smash the enemy.
There's Cav and there's a spear general. Very, very potent. Shoot him. Aha, you've fallen into my trap of running within range of other elves. Outhron lances. Turn your lance around and fall on it. Fall on your lance.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their
It's actually
men.
a decent charge. Like, they've come in under heavy fire there and they've held their charge all the way. And they didn't quite get there. Oh, shameful. Shameful display. Pulled out the last second. Shoot him. Look how tanky these guys are. They're even getting shot in the back. I mean, we've seen these guys take out Lokinus Rim, but Household Guard, they don't care for it. Fire at the Household Guard. Care about these archers, they're doing nothing. Where's Avalon? Avalon's got to get the kill count up, so you're ready to charge into these Garadrim archers. Okay, we've got javelins ready as well. Javelins at the ready. Oh, no, slow down that much. Seriously? No! Get out! Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Avalon, don't die to an Aradanheim, a pirate off in the desert. How shameful would that be, dying to a pirate in the desert? No one wants that. Over it. Okay, we just wanted to run towards the lads now, so come over here. Hey, they are still tanking now 4 units of Avari Shadows as well. They're just don't even care. I feel like my units are never this tanky. Once they get within range of the javelins, they'll pop it. They should do. Die! Set a new EPM record for most settlements given away, all in the name of science and for Gondor. I mean, it wasn't really in the name of science. It was, Bro? Wow, they're still charging in. Kill them. Javelins. Kill the guy. Thank you.
The enemy general lies dead.
Hey, that is a tanky unit. What is still alive? Are you serious?
The enemy army flees the field. This is a clear victory.
Alright, nice. 101 more for Avalon. It was to move quickly. I wanted to move quickly to cut Mordor off from getting more territory. So I had to take and give, take and give, take. I mean, I could have exterminated and left a unit behind or something. But it was a calculated plan. You oppose this giving away of settlements? My goodness, I can't win. I can't win. I keep the settlements, you should give away settlements. You give away settlements, you should keep the settlements. I'm a lose-lose situation.
Glory, honor, victory.
Despite that the Sea of Ruin has still financed like 12 full Elven stacks and constant building construction. Yeah. It's
Your
Rune.
orders, my lord.
Rune is, the Sea of Rune is so good.
Orders. By
How are we
your
at?
command.
Still 50%. Okay, well.
Yes, my lord.
Are you gonna come and clear out these guys or something? Feel free to. I'm okay with that. I'm perfectly okay with that. You go ahead and do it. So what's our general count? Yeah, we're way more generals and settlements. Now, Gondor. Guys, I want to make
My
sure that
lord,
we are
always
best
happy to
possible
deal
friends.
with you,
Military
trusted
access.
friends.
There's map information. No, I think we already gave map information. Now, how much will I give you? Look, I'll give you a bunch of money for map for military access. I got money to spend. Give you 10,000 gold for it.
I do not believe. Good day to you.
I do not believe it's in our best interests.
Yes, my lord.
Da-di-da-di-da.
Have a proposition?
I'll give my money to the dwarves then. There we go. Look. You're very rich already. Generous. 15,000. There we go. Someone will take my money. Is my wine-stained
This
money not
seems
good
quite
enough for you,
acceptable.
Gondor? That's good enough for the dwarves.
Glad we could see eye to eye.
Alright, good. Got an alliance with them. Sweet. So you stand up
As
next to
you
Dale
wish.
in case they decide to do something stupid. Then you four
Yes, my
actually
lord.
a fort out
Elves!
there. You go
As you wish.
inhabit that.
We'll make camp
Uh,
here.
also a fort
Yes, my lord.
there. You
By
can
your
jump into
command.
that. Also a fort out
Yes, my lord.
Elves!
there. Jump
March
into
to
there.
exhaustion, continuing later.
And you lads are not moving because you've got the plague. The plague! And four of
Elven
you.
warriors! For the light! Elves!
Yes, my lord.
That.
As you wish.
Your orders, my lord.
With honor, making camp here.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Your orders, my lord.
Come on, Kel.
With honor.
Kel? Kel. Get up here, Kel. I'm all for you, Kel. What are you doing? I mean, you're just gonna give me intel. Can you come down here and see what's going on down in the south? See if they're actually trying to attack at all?
Quietly,
Um,
my lord.
so you could
Approaching
come down here.
quietly.
Spies left in any of these settlements here? I don't think so. Floating around. So I'd like you fellas to come down and help
My
with
lord, my
culture
lord.
in the south. Close enough, you can go for a wander down there. Okay.
My lord. Yes, my lord.
I'm expecting Ardenheim to give a big old attack on me here in a second. Can't adequately troll this channel by just agreeing with what you do. I need the inflated self-importance of knowing we're smarter. That's fair enough. I can at least respect that.
I shall continue.
Come on,
tomorrow.
Gondor. You have more military than me. And I could walk into Mordor with basically a tenth of my troops and clean house. Admittedly, you're the AI, so you couldn't do that. But if you sent in, I don't know, like 40% of what you had, just 40% of your military. That's all I'm asking. 40% to kill your mortal enemy. Your arch nemesis. Your rival through the years. Just 40% of your troops. Okay? I'm sure you could do it. Come on, man. At least protect my ports.
The enemy.
What is this?
Your orders, my lord.
You're gonna stay here now. Now I did have a YouTube comment that told me that Biographer had a separate effect. Because Biographer by itself, I think, is a terrible retinue, and I've said that. Plus one authority, which I don't even know what authority. I mean, here's authority, but when you get that on, I mean, that's like the loyalty faction leaders. I mean, kind of like is null and void because they get a bunch of authority anyway through other things. Like it's just not important. And loyalty for generals, because the bribe mechanic is not in DaC. Loyalty is kind of like just a meme. It's just a bit of fun. So it's basically just giving +1 public order, right? Now, I was told that the biographer retinue, if they have it for long enough, gets you the written history trait. Writer, who has been with the general for years, has written a number of scrolls immortalizing achievements and deeds the general has accomplished through his life. Now, I'm assuming that writer is the biographer. Okay, when one is forging a great legacy, it must be recorded properly. Now, this is interesting. So that's a retinue that is giving a trait. Now, I guess that's not too far-fetched because herbalist or doctor help give the battle surgeon's trait. So that's kind of like fair enough. So let's look at what it does. Written history. +1 troop morale, that's okay. +1 public happiness, okay, so that's like okay. +1 renown, that's okay. +1 acumen, that's okay. -1 unrest, that's okay. +2% trade, +1% taxes income. That is actually pretty good when you take it as like a single trait is giving all of that. You're basically getting like what? 3 public order. If you include the biography, it's like, so if we include the biographer in this, it's like 4 public order, an acumen, troop morale, and a little bit of extra trade and taxes income. So that actually makes biographer a decent retinue. If that's in fact what it does do. It gives the written history trait. So that seems okay then. I'm okay with biographer if that's what it gives. And I'm actually tempted to like check. Master Smith. Must already have Master Smith. I'm tempted to check then.
Yes, my lord.
Wow, that dropped the income a heap.
Your orders, my lord.
We need you to go out.
Yes, my lord.
Uh,
Your orders, my lord.
I want to check other ones. So do you have biographer? Yeah, you also have biographer. You also have written history. Okay. Northman Spear, whatever. Yeah. Army Advisor. Smith. Have it. Okay, that's fine. You can keep those ones.
Yes,
Jump
my
into
lord.
that.
Your orders, my lord.
Basically can lead an army. Let's take
Elven warriors! For the light!
By
1,
your
2,
command.
Yes, my lord.
1,
As you
2,
wish.
Yes, my lord.
and
We're
then
combining forces.
1, 2.
For the light! Elven warriors!
By your command. Merging armies, my
1,
lord.
2,
For the light!
Joining forces, my lord. My lord.
4.
My lord. Merging armies, my lord. My lord.
Yes, my lord.
For the light!
3, 4.
Elves!
Joining
And then
forces.
like a couple of Marquendi.
Yes, my lord.
For the light!
So that army is
Merging
like
armies, my lord.
good to go basically if I want to go somewhere with that.
Your
Just come
orders,
down
my
and like
lord.
stay on this bridge.
We can go no
Because
further,
we didn't get the military access with Gondor yet. So let's get that before we go too far. Elgay is still dying to plague. Did not kill my general. The generals are very much important for my grand designs on money around this place.
My lord.
There.
We'll make camp here. Orders. As you wish. We can go no further today.
We did want a few more on this border. Grab those. Yeah, the written history did give the same effects to Swain. Yeah, so, I mean, does this guy have biographer? No, so I kind of want to do like a bit of a check. No biographer. No biographer. Nope. What about this one? Yeah, he'd have one. Fourth one. So do you have written history? Yep, he's got written history as well. I mean, what I should be checking as well is seeing if any of these guys have written history. Alright. No. If they have written history and don't have biographer, then the whole... It makes sense then that biographer is not a transferable trait, or a transferable retinue. Because you can't transfer it. So that would make sense, that you can't just move your biographer around to get written history on all of your generals. See, that to me makes sense. Now, why you can't move that one, which I think adds more weight to biographer giving written history. So none of these have it. I mean, this is the sort of thing that I always feel like people are going to like stop watching because I'm sitting here looking through traits and retinues. But I find this really fascinating because I get to understand more about how the game works. You've been here a long time. You're 45. No written history. Take this one. Pretty young. No biographer, no written history. So if I go now down to my generals down south that are actually
Yes, my lord.
been about a bit. No biographer, but he's a custom general. Let's see. Is there written history? No written history. Does have unsuitable climate though. Minus 15% movement, minus 2.
Yes.
Your orders, my lord.
You're
With
new.
honor.
You shouldn't have either. Yep. What about Avalon? Does Avalon have a biographer? Yes. Hang on, did I miss it? There's definitely a biographer. I don't see it. Now, I don't see it there. Now, it is the last retinue that Avalon got, I think, because it's at the bottom. So it could mean that he just hasn't got the written history trait yet. The other possibility is he might be maxed out on traits. Because there is actually a max number of traits. I don't know what that number is, but there is a max number you can get. So that's the first one we've had that didn't have it. So he may just not have it yet, or he could be maxed. Let's check Norway. So biographer, yeah, and that's had that a long time. It's second in the list. So you would think written history would be here. Yeah, there's written history. Okay. And then that only leaves Athel
Yes,
here.
my lord.
You have a biographer. You don't have a biographer. So you shouldn't have written history. Now, this would be a good check because this has been a really high-tier general, done a lot of things, been involved in a lot. If there was someone who would get written history, it would be this one. But no written history with no biographer. Good. So the only outlier is Avalon. And I kind of feel like he might just be full up on traits. Or maybe just hasn't got it yet. So I'm fairly happy to say that biographer gives written history. I'm happy to go along with that stipulation. Okay.
Your will, my lord. Yes.
Training. Good stuff. Also, you need armor and weapons. If you can retrain there too. Yeah, so I'm happy to learn stuff like that. I think that does add up. I'm happy with all that. Makes sense to me. Right. They're still not offering a draw out. Oh my god, this is gonna be a fight.
Come and get me, you coward.
I mean, at least they're taking attrition on. This is the most scary army. They're taking attrition on it at the moment. We've got a scary army as well. So if they put them all together, that's going to be a fight and a half. That one. I think it's 65% of Gondor's military. Ow.
My lord. Yes, my lord.
You whack a tower
Honor.
there.
This tower will keep vigil
What's
over the
happening?
lands.
Again.
Your orders, my lord.
Okay. Can you move out yet?
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Can move out, but 90%. I don't think I can move
Elves!
My lord.
everything
By
else
your
yet.
command.
Still 50.
Joining forces.
Your
I've
orders.
got 2
my
spies in it, haven't I? Yeah, it's just not... I mean, it's getting there. It's just... I guess it's a long way to capital, which raises an interesting point. We've got our capital in Coruscant. I wonder... 22,163. It's going to affect the merchants a lot. Right now, we've got almost 10k merchant trade. If I move my capital to Mornithel, one, because that'd be a little bit symbolic. But also because it's covering more of these southern settlements a bit more. There's corruption here, stuff like that. And it's a little further south. Let's just see. The 22,163 merchant trade is 9,922. Hang on, I need to write these down. I can't remember that. I'm interested how much this merchant drops. 22,163, and merchant is at 9,922. Right. Probably the other number that I want to check is corruption, which is 6,934. 6,934. Right. So if we change our capital to Mornithel, let's have a look. Now, it shouldn't change the income of the settlements around here too much. Yeah, look at the drop. So, despite being a more central location, we've gone from 22,163 to... Oh, just got my pencil. To 17025. So that's a drop of like 5 grand. Our corruption actually did drop about 3,000, but our merchant trade dropped 8,000. So that is why with Dorwinion you really want to keep your capital at Coruscant, because it just buffs your merchants so much. I just wonder, like, somewhere like Lest, no, it hasn't got great roads. Strand hasn't got great roads yet either. Actually, no, I can't get great roads. What am I talking about? It's this I reckon this Vintner Court gives, and there's the wineries here as well. The winery, the Vintner Court, the dock. There's so many trade buffs that you're getting. You've got the docklands as well. There's so many trade buffs you're getting in these settlements, and there's even more I can get still with the fairground and the banks available as well. So yeah, Coruscant's definitely plummeted the income, yeah, merchant income, yeah. So if we go back to Coruscant, where are we? Go back to there. That should then prop us back up to, yeah, where we were before. Obviously minus 300 gold. And our merchant income's back at 9,922. Yeah. So the other impact would have been moving it to Mornithel would have been better for public order down south. But it's a bit relative distance from like here to here. Even if I move my capital like Emendar, I mean that distance, like it's like 2 times that distance again anyway. So it's I don't think it's going to affect the public order that much moving it to like Mornithel. Just to be a little bit closer. Anyway, a little bit of experimenting. I like to do the experimenting today. And, whoa, what is this? In debt at turn 129? Madness. Yeah, we are. We just did some experimenting with the capital. Baked potato, welcome in. We just switched our capital around to see, moved it from Coruscant to see if how badly that affected our merchant trade. The answer was a lot. We lost 8k gold moving it from Coruscant to Mornithel, with a total loss of 5,000. So we moved it back. Hence we're in the negative.
Hey, how you doing?
Yes,
Hey,
my
baked
lord.
potato.
Yes. We
Down
shall
to
continue
here.
tomorrow. Making
Blood
camp
plague.
here.
Come on. Late game plague is actually so devastating. Look at the drop of income in Elgair. We're down to 1379. Like no trade income. No trade income at all. I wonder if it's shadow nerfing boats here as well. Because it says like this one here. So that's when Tyrion Ior still says it's trading to Elgair, but it's not actually. I wonder, is there any trade? It still says I'm getting sea imports to Elgair. Imports. From, not exports to. Village. Interesting. Because there's no trade happening here, but the boats... Like, I'm not getting any of this trade benefit from Elgair. I don't know. A little bit odd. Naburka. Okay, we have max tier city. We want a warehouse. Go. And we're going to get this place. This place is going to be so ripped. Up the taxes. Mistrend is getting bigger. Osteniri can get more. Farfest can get more. Okay. Train. Good.
Your orders, my lord.
Join that army.
Assembling a mighty host.
And then you're
Yes,
coming
my
to
lord.
stand on this here bridge.
Yes.
Your army?
We can go no
What are you
further.
doing, Gondor, man?
Speak
We're
to our
allies.
dignitaries.
We're allies. Don't even think about it. Dale's the one I should be watching, actually.
Your will, my lord.
Speaking of, I should
As
put
you
like
wish.
Your orders,
I should
my
put
lord.
a
Yes.
tower here.
This tower will keep vigil over
Just
the
so
lands.
like I maybe even at least have a turn's notice. In case Dale does decide to hit me for upsetting them. Condivans rate upgrade as well. That's perfect. In fact, do that like that. More important. Oh, you didn't go and attack that? No, whatever. I can sit there. Alright, still waiting. I think we won't even check this now. Wait until that hero shrine is built. And we might be able to get them out. Over here, I'd really like to be able to retrain this army. Because we're starting to take a fair few losses. Which requires two things. We need the troop buildings and the culture. I don't need the armory because we're already top tier armor. I'd need the barrackses. Got 2 spies. Maybe let's just start going towards barrackses. I'd need a lord's. I need the halls as well. Yeah. We'll start losing units on that army soon. If we don't retrain it. Righto then. We moved the important.
Yes,
oh no, we didn't
my
move
lord.
Adeline. Keep going.
Yes.
Good move.
Your
Same with
orders,
you.
my
Keep
lord.
going. We still
With
wanted
honor.
to Gondor. We
Your
don't have
orders.
money to give him this turn. To ask for military access.
'Tis good to see you,
And
my
we can
friend.
try it.
How
What if
can
I
we
gave
help?
him like a regular tribute of like 3k gold for what do I offer him? I offer him 10,000. 3k gold for 5 turns. That's very demanding. I think they just want a flat payment then. Okay, just
Farewell then.
We still on good terms with them? Outstanding relations? What about Dale? How's our Dale relations? Are they dropping? Outstanding, immaculate? Yeah, Dale, have...
Yes, my... What is it you wish to discuss?
Dale, here you go. Have 1,000 gold. Gift.
This seems quite well. That
Yeah,
seems
we're funding.
fruitful.
We're funding both sides of the war. we're funding. We're funding both sides of the war.
Approaching quietly.
But it's not actually helping me. I'd rather I didn't have to fund both sides of the war.
The day is ours.
A true capitalist.
We have
We're
conquered,
just-
my lord.
We're just saying, you guys have some money. You guys want some money. Stop fighting each other, okay? I keep giving them more money and they keep using it to fight each other. Okay, Lil Ouch, welcome in. Hello, after watching your High Elves, you motivated me to install Divide and Conquer to try it yourself. Great. You'll enjoy it if you like Medieval 2. And I think Divide and Conquer is just flat out better. And I know this is gonna offend some people, but I think it's just better than Vanilla Med 2 in a lot of ways. Like I would not spend this much time playing Vanilla Med 2. I don't think a lot of people play Vanilla Med 2 anyway. I think there's a lot of people who play like historical mods for Medieval 2, which I can understand, because it makes a lot of the Med 2 issues not a problem. It makes the game better, so I'm on board with that. But in terms of Vanilla Med 2, this is a completely different experience to that.
Yes, my lord.
So
Yes.
if you're okay with Medieval 2 and you like Lord of the Rings, you will love Divide and Conquer. It's a great mod. Fantastic. This is what I didn't know I needed, right? This is what I didn't know I wanted. Was Divide and Conquer until I knew it existed. When I realized this existed, all other Total War games kind of became
Your orders, my lord.
null and void.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
I could have sent you to here to govern, but I think we're close to getting it happy anyway. Mataram's starting to get big as well. I knew Mataram had more to give. We'll get Perth then. Okay, so we want the thing that gives the most public order, which is the Herbalist. Do that one. Yeah, we want Hero Shrine and Barad Han. We want to start going towards Barracks Line to try and retrain our troops. So I have some questions. I got Curse coming from Tharbad. That's spreading to Isengard and Dunland lands, and it's killing my troops. What can I do? I got Cursed. You mean like you got Plague? I just got Curse coming from Tharbad that's spreading to Isengard and Dunland lands, and it's killing my troops. What can you do? Plague. If you mean Plague, like yeah, I have a Plague right now in... I did have a Plague in Elgay. It's disappeared this turn. Quarantine it, man, like you would with any other plague. So it is really like realistic in that way. These troops, when they were under plague in this settlement, I just didn't move my troops. They just sat in there, right? Once you get plague, do not move your troops. Keep them in the settlement they're in and let the plague die off. If you move those troops if I moved those troops from here when they're in plague to like Mistran, then the plague would have spread to Mistran. So yeah, like just lock them down. Lock them down. Do not move them. Don't move other troops through that region. And yeah, literally quarantine them. And then that'll kill the plague off. What do the merchant banks give me? Usual things. Plus trade and flat income. Merchant bank gives plus 80 flat, plus increase in tradable, and plus 100 flat and increase in tradable. Yeah. It's just a high tier structure, really. That's all. Now, Gondor are doing it again, but they're attacking with not enough. Now,
Your orders,
can I
my
help
lord.
them? Can I get in there as well? Look, can I get to there? Yeah. We're allies. I would like to have military...
Your orders. Dear friends, what can we do for you today?
Military access, military access. I'll give you 8, hang on, regular, don't have enough money for that. Give you a regular tribute of 5,000 per turn for 4 turns. It's still very, I'm offering, it's still very demanding. I have to give a lot of money for that. Okay, whatever.
Yes, my lord.
Just come to here anyway. I'll just be a little bit annoyed, but hopefully it won't matter too much. Right.
With honor.
Now, we're just helping him out a little bit, okay? We're not doing it for them. We're just giving him we're giving him a leg up, you know? Here, Gondor, I'm not doing it for you. They're like, don't do it for me. I'm not. I'm just helping out a little. I'm just helping out a little.
Yes, my lord.
Don't get angry with me. I'm just helping a little bit.
Orders.
Is that enough? 65%. We're close. Okay. Next turn, hopefully. Next turn, we can move them out. Okay, we're still just. I mean, that's okay. They're losing more troops. They're losing their elites. I'm okay with that. Not a problem. Here we're trying to get public order sorted as well. So we problem with taking settlements and not just giving them away is we're having to stall our advance for public order's sake. Righto then. Maybe this army can go help out at Minas Morgul the same way. I don't want to be trompsing through their lands without military access. I moved them away from the city and probably just caused a pandemic in those other lands. Yeah. Yeah, the other thing I discovered about Plagues of the Louch somewhat recently, is they stop trade income in settlements if it's got plague. Now, the funny thing is they've selected a night attack, which is weird because why would you do that? Can I unselect it? Why can I unselect it? They're the one making the attack. I kind of don't want to unselect it because he's better in nighttime. I don't want to unselect it because it might crash the game. In fact, it might have already crashed at me just unselecting, selecting it there. It might kill it. But I mean, we'll help. I did save, didn't I? This is one of those ones where it's likely to crash. There's a high crash probability on something like this. But we'll help. But you're gonna have to do the heavy lifting. Okay. Okay? Will help. We'll even just be here for mental support to begin with. We'll see if they can win the battle by themselves. Attacking the Black Gate at night time. How dumb can they be? They're our allies. So, over it. We're just. They think we're going to help them, and we will if they lose. But you know, we're just here for. Oh, we got a lot of archers in this army. A lot of archers. This is really a field army. Javelins just hold back to the great beasts. Alright. This is our faction leader. He's got all the healing traits. He's got 5 different healing traits or retinues. So pretty much a lot of our troops are guaranteed heals if they die. Okay. I believe in you, Gondor. I'm here for moral support. Moral support, Gondor. You can do it. Do they have any javelin units, I wonder? Not that they would use them on the Great Beast, but... Got a little unit of axemen. They'd be good against the Great Beast, but there's not many of them. A dial and a single go. Here's their general. Now, this army looks a little bit weak. I think I'm gonna have to help them out. I don't think it's gonna work. What we might do is we'll send up these lads, and maybe the javelins to help with the Great Beast. I mean, seriously, why did they want to attack it? Raining as well. And you're not going to open the second gate, are you? You're going to be absolute Did you leave a ram? Huh? I can't get on the ram? Are you kidding me? They're my allies. I can destroy the ram? I can't use their ram? I can actually destroy... Can I destroy the ram that's moving? No, that'd be funny. Okay. I can't even open the second gate. The buffoons. Bring EPM another beast to skewer. Sharing rams in this economy? Huh? Oh, the great beasts are right at the door as well. Oh no, their whole army's just gonna get trampled. They're gonna get trampled. Oh no! Quick, send up one of these guys. Get up here. If we can kill the Great Beast for them, I think Gondor can do the rest. And they don't have a lot of troops here, in all honesty. It's a pretty weakened army. But even 63 Citadel Guard will do pretty well if they don't have Great Beast to contend with. What are you guys doing? 24. You guys gonna go do some ninja moves up the wall or something?
Men have done well. The gates have fallen.
Yeah, just run into your deaths. Look, whatever we see through these gates, lads, fear no evil. It's like, hang on a second. Yeah, that's quick. No. Oh no, quick to hit. If they come through the gate, we got to javelin them. They're just gonna kill their whole army. Maybe they might get stuck. Can we javelin? Come on, see if you can hit a couple. Can you throw? Getting hit by... Can you hit him? They're kind of in the gate, that's it. Can you hit those? You got javelins! Yes, use them! No, I can't hit them. They are killing them. They are killing them. Maybe that was actually good. They kind of got stuck there and didn't charge about a bit. Actually, they're not moving. They're stuck.
Good tidings. The enemy general lies
They're
dead.
stuck. They actually did it. If they run amok, though, that's going to be a serious issue. Can you aim at the Great Beast? They got to kill them before they run amok. That sounds good. That guy's still alive. Oh, he went down. They actually did it. I didn't do anything. I didn't do a single thing. Stop being shot by the tower. I didn't do a single thing. I was there for moral support. Glitch is great. AI versus AI. A glitch the Great Beast. I did lose some troops to the tower, but that's moral support is sometimes, you know, sometimes moral support comes with its price. Getting really close to that. Yeah. Okay, Gondor. I believe if their general dies, they're cooked. But I believe. Let's just move up these guys a little bit. Northern range of the tower. Go like to there. Look, Gondor, if you win this all by yourself, you're gonna have 2 extra barrels for all. And there's no trolls in it. The Sauron's will is a problem. But if they can beat that... Come on, Gondor. Where are the Fagondors? Hey? Where are the Fagondors? We're actually cheering for Gondor for once. Well, we always cheer for Gondor. For Gondor! For Gondor! Yes, thank you, Bofers. Appreciate it. We needed that. Gondor needed that. As long as their general stays alive, I think they've got enough decent units. Even his Gilead's veterans just fighting in melee will be okay. Come on, they've lost... Mordor's lost their general as well. Time might actually be a problem in this battle, in all honesty. They might actually just run out of time. What do we got here? Black Oak Halberds? What is... There's still like... Well, yeah, they're going to run out of time. We need to move up troops to help them. Look, they would have won by themselves, I think. But I don't think they're going to unless we send some troops in to help. They've made enough of a breach here. I want to open this second gate and then get troops through there. We'll just send them around. Get around. Around here, open this gate. Now let's get all the archers up. And we're just going to shoot them. They're going to run out of time to kill them. Come on. Come on, Gondor. They are surrounding him. Enough. Kind of. Come on, unlock this gate. Okay. Come on. Running? Run. They're almost broke. They're halberds, they didn't break, really.
Be quick.
Captured it? Can we run through? There we go, it's over. Good. Okay. Yeah, orc defenders, get over here. Throw some javelins into the flank.
Be quick.
Come on, archers, get over it. Throw.
This is it. Attack.
Nicely that. Whoa! Wow, that was a javelin throw. Oh, that just broke him. It just straight up broke him. Yeah, give it to him again. That was disgusting. Okay, good. Good. Okay. Up to that. The you fellas are the holding line. There. Okay, archers, get inside. Get into there, go get.
We'll take it from here.
Come on, Gondor. Get your troops in there. Okay, archers, when you're in position, you fire with everything you've got. Shoot the whole shebang. Can we get the cav archers in as well? Because they could get some shots going as well. Get to there. Run. Alright. Let loose, fellas. Let loose. You can kill him faster with arrows than we can in melee. Let him have it. I'm glad I turned off permanent arrows this campaign, because I think it would have, the performance of just the medieval engine would have really suffered. You three fire at that. Alright, something. Okay, all of you, just pick your targets, whatever it is, fire it. Get back here. Stop, and fire at will, and stop, and fire at will. Okay. On, fellas, shoot. Shoot everything you've got.
This, we will smash the enemy.
I'm just here for moral support, Gondor. Okay, I'm not actually doing anything. You're gonna take this black gate all by yourself. Okay, this is you. This is all you. I think. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Kill them all. Kill them all. Kill them all. Still don't know if combat effectiveness affects arrows, or what even combat effectiveness does. But, you know, I'm assuming firing arrows is combat, so it's got to be part of the effectiveness of the combat. Move up to like, yeah, let Gondor still get through. Archers. Move up. Built two other archers. Where are they? There's more? I had more archers? Okay. Keep shooting. Bring him down. Support the Gondorian general. I'm sure he's in here somewhere. Arrows away, lads. Arrows away. Yeah, but Sizzlebang, does that mean combat effectiveness, like, from the special ability? Does that mean combat effectiveness just, like, gives a higher level of quote-unquote experience? Or is combat effectiveness actually, like, increase all areas of combat? When you press this combat effectiveness button, does that, like, increase their defense as well? Does it increase their armor, their melee defense, their melee attack, their speed, their, like, what is combat? Here he is. What is combat effectiveness? Like fatigue makes sense. And I've actually seen this work. You can have the fatigue reduction. You can have a unit on. Like this guy's okay. So this guy is currently warmed up. Dorwinion Swordmasters. If I pop this, and they're now fresh. See, so they went from warmed up to fresh because of that permanent, the permanent fatigue reduction. So that makes sense, right? What is combat effectiveness though? Like, I don't have a definitive answer on what it actually is. Not sure if it improves accuracy or just kill probability. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. I don't know what it does.
In command of the castle.
Come on, fellas. Surely you can do it from here. Right? Right? Citadel Guard charging them in the back. Orc defenders. Surely you can do it. You got plenty of time. I mean, I could just give a volley here. Let's give a volley. We might kill some of...
Behold
There we
how
go.
our cowardly foe runs. Be awed by the victory.
Look, we were
have
mainly
won
there for
here
moral
today.
support. Yeah. Don't look at this. We were there. They did the dying. Okay, it's their castle. I really don't think. Maybe if given enough turns, right? Maybe if given enough turns, they could get in. But I think the longer it is, the worse it gets, because if they can't break through now with so much military, and I'm not classing this as breaking through, like I've broken through for them there. Then
Concealing the
I think the longer it goes on, like the more great beasts and the more trolls and whatever. Get there. Right, so they've got Morannon now. Can they finish him off now they've got Morannon? They've got a gateway into Mordor.
Shall not pass!
Hydrate will do. Okay, look at that. Now, surely they'll give us military access now because we just helped them out. Morannon Uruk's reforming, yes, sure. Minas Morgul besieged. Morannon broken, yes. Fenestrun and fallen. Yeah, that side of the map's not going too great, is it? What are they sieging with? Oh my goodness, they might do it. I mean, that's a full stack. That's a 3/4 stack. Is that army? Is that army? Oh, it's not close enough. It's a tile away. If that army was a little closer, maybe. Depends on what's in here. Ah, it's double great beast. If that army was a little closer with all these generals, Citadel Guard, Wardens of the White Tower, they might have had enough. I don't think they've got enough. Yeah, that army's got too much militia in it.
Speak to our
That's got okay troops, but not led by a general. No, that won't be enough. Ridiculous as it is, that won't be enough. Particularly if any of these armies move up. But I think they have their turn first. If they move this army up, right, just a little closer.
My lord, approaching.
You're coming over to
Tomorrow's
there.
journey planned out.
Can I get you through here? No, I can't.
Your orders, my
Come back and stand on that bridge.
Yes.
My lord.
But you can just hang out here and
Approaching.
tell me what's happening.
Hail.
My lord. Approaching.
I mean, that's looking promising, isn't it? They just don't quite have enough there. Can you sneak some Neharim into the mix? I probably could.
Yes, my lord.
But I kind of want to see... I've helped them get through Morannon. I want to see if they can get through Minas Morgul themselves. We'll give them a few turns. Give them a few turns. See if they can get in there. Like Gondor. I mean, Gondor is still attacking Dale. Dale can't hold out against them. Too strong. Okay, we're getting a bunch of... Get those... Still... A little bit close getting max taxes here. Need a little more growth structures and get the very high taxes going. Is doing that. Good. Right. I mean, this is the sideshow at the moment. Very interested. Where was that? Really? Man, that's just like the boat at.
Ships ready.
They're not my allies
Set sail.
anymore. Don't attack me, Dale. Don't do it. Can you take anything with you? Take a Northman spear, sure. Military advisor, sure. Warmaker seems good. Take a herbalist. I don't know where you're going, but you can have one.
Ships ready.
Okay. Jump on the boat.
Yes, my lord.
McChubby. Down here.
Yes, sir. Full sails.
Right.
Can go no further.
Your orders, my lord.
Yes.
Moving. As I said, we have literal like full stacks of elves here. We could just walk into Mordor and take it, right? That's not what we're about. We're trying to see if Gondor can do it. Please just attack them. Like it if they weren't there. Now,
Yes,
how
my
is the
lord.
fastest way to Umbar from there?
Honor. Making
Still
camp
heading
here.
along this way.
Your orders, my lord.
Yes.
You're coming to here.
Making camp here. We can go no further, my lord.
Keep moving. Okay. Can you
Yes,
now
my
move?
lord.
Your will, my lord.
70%, we're good, and we're building a herbalist this turn, so that will be perfectly fine. Right, so you are now
Your
fine
orders,
to
my
move
lord.
on. Ignore that, and move as long as it's still held by. Yep. Did that.
Yes, my lord.
You can now move on to Fanabel.
Yes.
Off you
Making
go.
camp here.
There will be much honor in defeating you.
L swords. L swords.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty well. DB puzzles.
Elves,
Now, out of interest, can I move them out? I actually can. The issue is this is still a border, and there's a bunch of Iron troops around here, so we just got to leave them in there for now. And then we can get them going soon. Alright, we're down to 3 turns. I mean, you guys don't want to attack me. You don't want to try and lift the siege. I mean, by all means. Are you scared of my escape plan? Obviously. I've got my escape pods ready with the boat. Yeah, they're like, hey, if we attack them, they can just go on the boat. And then we've exposed ourselves, you know? I don't know what to do. We can't
My lord.
attack them. They have a boat. Whatever shall we do?
Your orders, my lord.
Boat boy. Alright, Gondor. That's right, we got some money.
My lord.
Tis
Gondor,
good to
military
see you, my
access.
friend.
No,
How
hold
can
on.
we help?
Military access. I've got so much money, and I'll give it all to you. Okay? Look. What if I just said 25,000 gold? Right? That's generous.
It's good
Good.
to see.
Well, that
Nice.
seemed fruitful.
Excellent. Good. And then with our remaining money, Dale,
Your orders. You have
Dale.
a proposition for us?
you guys just keep being chill. Offer money, gift.
Seems like a most reasonable deal to me.
Outstanding relations. Despicable reputation.
An honor and a pleasure. Farewell.
Okay. It's okay, Dale. Don't do it. You love us. You love us. You love your little elven friends. You don't want to lose all that trade. Come on, Gondor. I want to see Minas Morgul under the Gondorian colours. How's the back of Mordor doing? Gondor have taken a settlement. They've taken one. One down in the south, Nirn. They've taken Nirn. But they haven't seemed to have been able to break through the other one. Oh, Dale's forced back Gondor. See, now that Dale can fight them because, you know, I'm at peace with Gondor. Balance of power might just keep Mordor from sailing out, and Gondor might just siege them out. Well, Gondor will attack eventually. Come on, move up that other army. Move it up. Come on, just move up that next one. Commit fully. Move up that army. Move it. Please move it. Please move it. They didn't move it. They're moving troops in through the Morannon. That's good. I like to see that. They won. They lost a lot of troops. They won a battle. Food has been sacked. 2,000 from the council. Oh, they did attack? They must have attacked. Yeah. But I don't think this army was next to it when they attacked.
My lord, approaching quietly.
I get my spy through.
Approaching
Um,
quietly.
Come on, Gondor.
Approaching quietly.
Am I really gonna have to send my
Yes, my
my
lord.
Gondor assistants? We've got military access now, so we're not gonna annoy them.
We can go no further, my lord.
Have a taste of my
Clear out some of
blade.
these Mordor armies floating around
Your
here.
orders,
Help them
my
out.
lord.
Really let them focus on what what's important.
Yes.
If we see any
shall
Mordor
continue
armies, we're gonna clear them
tomorrow.
out for you. But then you gotta take Minas Morgul. I believe in you,
Lord,
Gondor.
approaching quietly. Tomorrow's journey planned out.
Alvarad's ready to upgrade. And some big settlements. And Mornathel crack 6k. I think it can. It's got a bit more growth to go. This is a really rich part of the map. It's incredible. It's this part of the map. It's Khazad-dûm and surrounds. Because Khazad-dûm just individually is such a crazy income settlement. Particularly if you're a dwarven culture. What am I getting here? Whatever. Right, you know what? Get the try and stop plague. And the other part of the map that's probably pretty good on income is the coast of Gondor and Dol Amroth. But this part of the map, yeah, you've got the Sea of Rune, but then it's not just the Sea of Rune. It's kind of other areas, like these other settlements around here are actually pretty good. Like we're making 4k in Carverad, and it's not a coastal settlement. It's not bad. Okay, we want that one. Working towards barracks line. I mean, you've got Mataram down here as well, which is another like very, very wealthy settlement. So this part of the map is just money central. If you play as Rune or as Dorwinion, you just don't have money issues. Even if you play as Dale or Erebor and you sort of come down here and take the Sea of Rune and these settlements around here, you're normally pretty rich. It is just a really, really rich part of that. Like even out here, like Ostenir is making 4k, and it's still got a lot of room to grow. These castles that are non-coastal castles making 2,500. A non-coastal castle making 2,500 because it's got a mining network. You know, it's got mines. Barfest is taking a lot of corruption at the moment. It's probably not so good. This is what you kind of expect of a castle, a non-coastal castle, about 1,500 gold without mines. But then you got all these other settlements that are just super, super rich all around here.
Yes, my lord.
With honor.
Let that boat go.
Ships ready. Ships ready.
Taking the troops ashore.
Come down
Your
here. I'll
orders,
send
my
you two
lord.
together.
Making
Ships ready. Set sail. A fine day to sail.
If they could get these two settlements, if they could get these two, I reckon they could crack them because they'd pull units back. Like if they start flooding units through here, this is why I want to clear out any of these little armies. If they start flooding units through the Morannon, they can win. It's just they're bottlenecked at Minas Morgul, I think. That's the problem at the
My
moment.
lord.
Right, you need to
Yes,
keep
my
moving.
lord.
with honor.
Get on over
We
there.
can go no further.
Same
Your
with
orders,
you.
my
You're
lord.
coming through that direction.
Yes.
I mean, I'm just going to
Yes, my
ignore.
lord.
I mean, I could just...
As you command, we have triumphed. We shall engage.
It's a neutral army, so it dies.
An
I
honorable,
mean, I could have done that with probably
glorious
0 losses,
victory.
but that's fine.
With honor. Yes. Making
As
camp
well.
here. We can go no further,
Clearing
my
out the
lord.
trash. And they're still just chilling here. We could probably just attack that now. Because they haven't, their armies are just so weak.
Your orders, my lord.
I kind of want to deal with all these armies at once. So if they attacked me, it'd be a cool battle
I
as well.
respect you, my
We'll
enemy.
just let that keep sieging. I refuse to believe they won't try and break that siege. That just seems ridiculous that they wouldn't do that. And remember, I'm now the only one fighting Ard and I'm down here. Even though, you know, Dol Amroth and Cairn potentially are still bordering them. Maybe Cairn isn't. Dol Amroth isn't going to be fighting them because I'm at war, so that's that done. It's the Dorwinion only show. EPM has been giving Gondor words of encouragement and tender-loving arrow cover. It's Gondor. Gondor did it, okay? They took the Black Gate. It was Gondor. It wasn't me. DB Puzzles, they sieged it, and we may or may not have put an army nearby to assist when they went in for the attack. But it was mainly moral support and a little bit of timber with feathers off the side and metal on the end of the timber. Now, this is a really, really weird message, okay? Because this message is basically saying, I can't even see the battle. It won't even let me look at it. I can't even see the, like... I can't see what I'm actually fighting here. I can't move my camera. Like, I can't move. Right? And this... Allied Army, Kingdom of Gondor, requests assistance from Vine Lord Swain. Your ally has requested assistance in a battle. If you accept this request, your army will reinforce theirs on the battlefield. Do you wish to accept the request? Now, if I hit yes, I don't get a battle screen. This is such a weird message. I don't understand why this happens. It happens very occasionally. And it's such a weird... It's just weird. Because if I go, okay... Actually turn off fast movement. Like, my army actually jumped. Did you see that? My army actually jumped. It moved. My army actually moved there. Or someone's army moved. I don't know. Something happened then. I swear my army moved. And I don't get a battle screen. I don't get a chance to fight manually. It's just like it's an auto resolve. It's like, do you want to help auto resolve? It's a really weird message. Numinas has been rebuilt. Your kings of the north are doing it. I mean, they're losing Fenestrunen, but they at least have their capital. They don't have anything else, but they at least have a lake. You know what they could do? This is sharing my secret strats. They could build a boat. They could build a boat. And what they could do is they could just sail out in the boat in the middle of the lake, and then no one could get them. Okay? Because that's clearly, obviously what you should try to do in situations like that.
Yes, my lord.
With
Your orders, my lord.
We're combining forces.
Look at this, over 20,000. We should really get a apothecary, so we try to not have plague there. Naburka's... Oh, Docklands in Naburka. Yes. Yes, we shall. I mean, and you know what I love about Medieval 2? I love a lot of things, but this, we're turn 134. This Naburka started as a village, and we're still building it up, right? We still have so much growth to go here. Whereas, like, newer Total Wars, you can finish building out a settlement inside of, 25 turns. You can have a settlement completely done, and you just don't need to touch it. It's finished. And you don't touch it for the rest of the game. because of, you know, building slots. But I love the development of settlements over time. So good. The thick green lines. Did the breaking alliance with Dale result in an alliance with Gondor? Yeah, we've got an alliance with Gondor. Yeah, we do. Yeah. I didn't get... Let me just check again to see if anything's popped up here.
Yes, my lord. What is it you wish
No,
to
see, there's
discuss?
no alliance option now with Dale. So we can't force peace. So, I don't know. My only other thought was maybe I've got to be allies with all of Dale's allies as well. So... or maybe I need to be at war with all their enemies. I don't know. Dwarves of Khazad-dûm. Maybe if I went and be allies with Dwarves of Khazad-dûm. Have I got a diplomat somewhere in this vicinity? I mean, there's this one. I think we're done talking to Gondor for now.
Yes, my lord.
Can you come over?
Impossible. If only I could.
Come and talk to
As you
Khazad-dûm.
wish. Without
See if we can get an
question.
alliance with them, and then maybe that'll let us get an alliance back with them or something. I don't know. Like I'm just experimenting with stuff on that front. I honestly think it's just buggy, and sometimes you get it, and sometimes you don't. I think that's the situation. Right.
I'm gonna stick you.
Yes, my
Are
lord.
there any? There are some Mordor armies that are marching out. Look, we're going to help with clearing the Mordor armies that are marching out, but we're not going to actually attack
Your orders, my lord.
the Minas Morgul. They've got to do that themselves.
Yes, my lord.
As you command, glory, honor, victory.
A little bit of house cleaning.
To battle.
Send these guys
Muster
packing.
your courage, men. We march into battle.
Bard must have really pissed Denethor off. Denethor doesn't even know there's a war going on there, man. He's transfixed. He's transfixed. He has one goal in mind, and it's got nothing to do with Dale. Doesn't even know there's a war happening. Heck, he didn't even know there was a war going on with me. It's like, no, Mordor. None but Mordor, that's it. I mean, there's barely anything here, right? Just come back here.
Dorwinion will be counted. Onward. This is the way.
Right.
Men,
Kill him.
Units, move out.
Dale are in war against your ally Gondor, so you can't ally them with the enemy of your friend. You are incorrect. That is what I used to believe. I used to think that was the case. Until, on multiple occasions, I've actually managed to force a peace between... I managed to force a peace between two people. If I'm an ally with one, and they're at war with each other, you can get an alliance option, and it forces peace. And both sides will go to peace with each other as they go have an alliance with me. It can actually happen. I didn't think so. I shot my own troops, I think. Ironically enough. I don't think I actually got archers. I think I shot my own troops. Come back over here. Just bring it back towards the archers. I never used to think it possible, but it actually is.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Attacking us.
And sometimes it's available, sometimes it's not, and that's why I'm kind of experimenting around with, do I need to be allies with all of their other ones' allies? Maybe I need to be at war with their enemies as well. Maybe there needs to be like a common war target that allows
Behold how our cowardly foe runs.
that option to be
Awed
there.
by the victory we
Like
have won here today.
if I went to war with Dol Guldur, let's just think about it for a second. Like if I went to war with Dol Guldur, then and Dale and Gondor are both at war with Dol Guldur, then maybe it would allow me to offer an alliance to Dale. And then that would force peace between Gondor and Dale because we will have a common war target. Like, maybe something like that. It's very hard to replicate, but it is possible.
We have triumphed!
In fact, that's what got me thinking. I don't border Dale, so it's not going to hurt. Send
Yes, my
Cav
lord.
up here. I don't border Dolgador, rather. Come over here.
By your
Find
command,
a
we can
Dale,
go
a
no
Dolgador
further
unit and go to
today.
war with it. We're testing theories.
My lord.
Thought the shared borders dynamic had merit, but it doesn't. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just
Your orders,
it's
my
just figuring out what it is.
shall
There would be
engage.
something that triggers it,
Glory! Honor!
but
Victory! To
I don't know what it is.
Attack! Units, await my
Everyone, just come over here.
units, move out! Men! Units, move out!
Run this way so you don't shoot into each other.
Archers, ready your horses! Archers, ready your horses! Saddle up, archers!
Only
Charge
half
in.
the enemy force remains. The battle is
Let's
very
see.
much in our favor. Victory will be ours. The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and... This is a clear victory.
Hiding from me?
Okay. We're helping them clean house. Have we got enough movement to get there this turn?
Yes, my lord.
Let's come to that.
Your orders, my lord. My
We're
lord.
moving on.
Approaching quietly. I shall continue tomorrow. Yes, my lord.
With honor!
Who's blocking me? Col Emroth. Can I hire a boat? Guys. They're blocking both bridges as well. Is there a
Yes.
boat here to hire? No.
With honor!
If we would go around that way. I'm sure they're gonna move. Let me just get out of the way. Okay, I'm sure you're gonna move your troops. One bridge or the other. Okay? Just don't still stand there. You gonna come and attack
it will be
me?
an honor to come and get me, you coward!
Your orders, my
And
lord.
they haven't attacked. Well, fine. You don't want to attack me. I'm okay with that. Keep
Yes, my
our
lord.
our wannabe ring bearer
With
moving.
honor! Making camp.
Your orders, my lord.
Yes. Making camp here.
Come on, Gondor. They've got no troops in there. Build an army and go take it. I believe. I would like to see what's going on behind here. I guess I do have a spy here. I
My
could go
lord.
have a little peek at.
Approaching quietly.
Over here. See what's going on.
Quietly. Tomorrow's
See if Gondor are
journey-
pouring troops in or not. Hey, he's not game for the fight. I mean, they haven't even moved him next. I mean, they're not giving me a draw-out opportunity. I guess it's smart. But they just let their elite army just be sieged down and don't want to do anything about it, which is dumb. The complexities of the AI. The brilliance and the stupidity all in one. Maybe Dale and Gondor just enjoy having this war. You know? Maybe they're like, yeah, we kind of need a war. Did Gondor lift the siege at Minas Morgul? They tried to attack and they lost. But they only had 2 armies attacking. They needed more. Okay, now you're going to try and break the siege? After all that? After all that, now you're going to try and break the siege. Fools. I kind of hope they brought in the other army so we could add all 3. So the Nizar is making the attack with pleb army. Alright, that's fine. That's him, Nizar. We've got Lord Gimmelthon, who is the faction heir. And his army, which was elite, is now pathetic. And they're coming in from my right-hand corner. So we'll catch them in the corner and then have the archers and cav archers deal with the other army coming across. Pretty straightforward battle. No siege equipment is there. Nah. Get the elves in.
Muster your courage, men! We march into battle!
I'll tell you one thing. Fighting down in the south there is nice with no trees. Yeah, it was right corner, wasn't it? They're coming in over here. Oh, it's downhill as well. Oh, it's terrible for them. Oh, it's a disaster. Their few elite troops they had are just going to get... Oh, just plundered. Okay, let's have them there to begin with. There's another one. Yeah, that should almost be enough. 6 units. They should be able to deal with it. There's no cav, so we don't need spears. They should deal with that. And then we'll just set up a bit of a ridge line here. I mean, it would be better to set up over here, but I want to be near to my reinforcement, near my other troops. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 5. There. Have a line of spears. 2, 3. Plenty, and then just one on each flank to protect. The archers. Okay. And then we got the cav to go harry whatever's coming from over here. Can I have you fellas a little further to the front? Now they are elite units that are coming in from down here. It's nice that we have a downhill
The enemy have brought up more men.
Okay. Well, let's get to like there. Okay. Right from there, up on that hill. You're just firing at those, that's fine. There, don't let them get around the flanks. Oh, there is one cab. Oh, there was, that's right, it was the elite knights, that's right, that's okay. That's fine. Get in, get in. Thoughts on next campaign? I think I've said a couple of times it's probably just going to be Khazad-dûm, but we'll see if we can do a bit of a twist with that. So it's not just a standard Khazad-dûm campaign.
If we continue like this,
archers. Whoa. Stop firing, stop firing. Just retreat up the hill and keep firing as you're going. That's there, don't let them get around. Now this is some, oh yeah, that's fine, we got them covered. This is some elite infantry fighting elite infantry. with the Nardubuib, Nardu Taraknir. We got the Farazon's faithful. The thing is, if they'd attacked when these units were full strength, I would have had a bit of a fight on my hands. But yeah, now they come in. I've got the downhill fight going, and they're just skirmishing. Run to there, and their numbers are weak, so we can fight them. They even had like a full unit of Roaring Lights. These guys, I mean, you rarely see them even in your Iron campaigns, unless you take certain settlements, you rarely see these guys. Skilled against mounts, 11 and 26, excellent stamina, 8 charge, lock morale. They're a really nice unit. They're not the elite of the elite heavy cavalry, but they're certainly good enough to do everything you ever wanted to do. These Narduzigar, they're fighting. They're fighting pretty well. Keep moving back. Now it's time to like retreat to there and start getting the archers to open up. Alright, well, you're not shooting that way, right? No, stop. Don't fire that way. Buffoons. Even if it's at the Bruthials watching the back, that's fine. I want you shooting at the other ones. Over here. That's in. You've pretty much used all our quivers on the cav archers. That's good. Give a little skirmish. Back.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Loot them. Like, even though they were pretty low, like they've kind of like won here, have they? What's up with my units? Why is there 2 of them? Why are you over here? Why do I have a gap in the middle? This unit ran around or something? I don't know what you're doing over there. Maybe the unit fled off the field and went that way. Either way, it's opened a gap in my line. Get through here. Get on through skills. Watch. Fellas can now fire at will. I'm sure you've got plenty of targets. You've done your ammunition, so just come in behind for now. There's rocks here. I hate these little rocks that impede movement commands in groups. Last Royal Knight down, that's good. Okay, you can come back over here, because bloody asshole guard making a run. He's making a run. I don't want to fight downhill. Over there. Pretty tired, that's not good. You can pick your own targets now, I'm fine with that. Can we get you fellas around to take out their archers? Maybe leave one here to deal with this. We do some charges. You come uphill as well. This is all dealt with over here. Javelins away when you get a chance. Fight. Good. Archers just firing whatever's good now. Okay. And it's a pretty easy battle. I just don't want to take many losses because we've still got more settlements, more battles to do after this. You charge into that. You charge forward now.
Only half the enemy force remains.
President Bowman. Random archers. Here. Okay, hold fire. Hold fire. Out. Staying against them, they will whoop you. Come down now and hit their archers. Now we've got infantry ready to flank. Into that. One of these.
Will the land of my people fall into enemy hands?
Good tidings. The
There
enemy
goes
general lies dead.
Gimmel someone? Gimmel son? Gimmel son. That's who it is. Could I have archers? Fire at. That is how it is. Don't want those. Yeah, these also archers. Charge now. Don't have many trees, but I got plenty of rocks. No. The rocks are painful. Gimmel thorn, that's what it is. Just say Gimmel son. Close. Gimmel thorn. Okay.
The enemy army flees the
Those
field.
off.
Pursue and run them down.
Got another charge in. Okay. Place them down.
The enemy general abandons his...
Kill him. Don't let him get away.
Onward! Forward! Advance!
Nice. That's enough.
Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
A good bit of healing. The Zavari warriors that took the biggest hit. 52 lost, 42 healed. Who's this? 47 Avari warriors, only 12. Yeah. Avari warriors did take it, but that's okay. Someone had to die a little bit. You like the new AA skins, especially in the Faithful and Royal Knights, but I miss the Neo-Roman aesthetic. I like how they look in battle. I don't like the unit cards. I think the unit cards are too indistinguishable between which tier of units they are.
Concealing the troops by your order.
So battle aesthetic, excellent. Campaign aesthetic, nah. I don't like the unit cards.
We have triumphed! A most noble conquest.
Another one? Yeah. I mean, our family tree is really kicking off, isn't it? Where was that? Another marriage. Under Burka. Man,
Ships ready.
you good?
Set sail.
Here, what am I sending him off with? You've married into the family, you get some armor as a wedding gift, and a herbalist to take with you on your travels. Alright, good luck.
Ships ready.
Good luck, new son-in-law.
Yes, my lord.
There's no glory. Ships ready.
Treat my daughter well.
Taking
Off you
the
go.
troops ashore.
Your orders, my lord. Yes, my lord.
With honor, we shall continue tomorrow.
Yeah, the unit cards you kind of get used to, that's right. Why did I build an apothecary? Oh, because that's right. That was midway through building. Let's get that one next. Yeah, Mornithel's cracked 6k as well. Okay, here, if we want to retrain our troops, we need Lord's Hall. One, we're going to get another spy, do that. Cultural sorted.
Your
You're
orders,
coming
my lord.
across.
Yes. With honor, we can...
My lord.
Do I want to... I've already got 3 spies there. Let's get a spy down here.
My lord. My lord.
You can probably make your way over because we've already got culture buildings there. Get moving.
Tomorrow's journey.
Um, we're at 80%. Yeah, it's heaps. You two, get
My
moving.
lord. I shall continue.
Do they really keep standing on the
yes,
bridge?
my lord.
Yes. With honor.
Your
They
orders,
really,
my
really
lord.
did keep standing on the bridge.
Yes.
Alright, let's go
We shall
around.
continue tomorrow. We can go no further, my lord.
I think 6k in a Berk would be a record for sub 150 turns. I don't know. Maybe. We had low taxes most of the time. We only just put them up since we got the last tier of settlement. Would also depend on the governor. We got max acumen. Trade is good, plus 15% trade. Good with taxes. We're actually getting the tax trade up soon as well. Yeah. Being a large city makes all the difference. Yeah, absolutely. Unlocks a heap. Look, Dale doesn't look like they're getting feisty on the borders. Doesn't mean that they won't at some point, but for now they seem pretty content. Let's just keep feeding him a little
yes,
bit
you
of
have a proposition for
a little bit of bribery. Yeah, have 2,000 this time,
I accept this.
just to make sure that we keep high relations so they don't consider attacking us.
Farewell.
Meanwhile, let's keep working on our theories.
Orders. As you wish. By your command.
Go find a
We can
Golden
go
Door
no
settlement,
further today.
and you're
We'll make
going to
camp
talk
here.
to
Yes, my lord. As you wish.
dwarves.
Yes.
Yep.
Impossible. Tomorrow's journey planned out.
Okay. Should I get a spy
My
through there?
lord. Approaching quietly.
Yeah, they haven't got troops marching in yet. Hopefully at some point they will. This is really... What's in this
I
army?
am but an ally, lord.
Little bits and pieces.
Hail and well met, noble lord.
Have a taste of my blade.
Yes, my lord.
Can't find any
Your
other...
orders, my lord.
Start making your way this way.
With honor.
Don't seem to be any other orcs floating around out here.
Yes.
Just come down through there. We also need to build in Encaramir. Oh, garrison. We got get rid of that. No garrisons. Part of the challenge. As much as I despise getting rid of that in the settlement, because it's our law bonus is relevant for money. Not like money is important. Okay, that's fine. Have our little boat here.
Yes, sir.
Full
sails.
I like my little boat. Good.
Yes, my lord.
There is a boat available in this region. It's going to take too long. We may as well march around by then.
My lord.
We'll have made our way around by then anyway.
Approaching.
I wish I'd taken the other path.
My
Would have been at Fanabel, where you may have even already taken it. Shame. Right, let's have a look what we can do here
Your
then.
orders, my lord.
Okay, Stardust, welcome in. So, are there any hidden armies we need to concern ourselves with? Not that I can see.
Approaching. Yes, my lord.
With honor.
Okay,
Have a
Witch
taste of
King.
my blade.
And all the and 2 Nazguls as well. Okay. It'd be nice. This will help out the AI a lot then, alright? That's gonna draw, it's probably gonna draw him in as well.
I'm
that army
gonna
just a halberd?
stick you.
As you command.
He runs!
An honorable, glorious
The
victory.
Witch King runs! What a little pussy, eh?
I'm gonna stick
And a general
you.
as well on top. Let's celebrate with a grape for that.
Your orders, my lord.
So if I attack this army,
Have a taste of my blade.
I am
that
but
should
an
drag
ally,
him in, right?
Speak to our dignitaries.
That would drag in all of that, I think.
I'm gonna stick you.
That's a spawn army. I think it's got a troll. Yeah. Well, I guess we attack it. He's standing. Where's my spy?
Well met.
Yeah, he's standing right next to him. So that should be drawn in.
Yes, my lord.
Look, we're just helping out. We're just helping you get things started, Gondor. You're gonna do it, but we're helping. Okay?
To battle.
Okay, so we got Captain Alvaleg. Got a couple of little trebuchets. Gotta be careful of friendly fire on those. They're coming in from our right flank and then our right corner. We have Captain Bornavon. Got another trebuchet. I mean, really nothing fancy in these armies. At least they've got armor and weapons upgrades on a lot of their troops here, you know? This is okay, even if it's not anything high tier. And then we've got Captain Urk. And then we've got Radzag. Who's, yeah, it's actually not even a troll, it's an Olokai, okay? An Olokai, I want to get rid of that. Otherwise, the rest of this army's fine. And then we got, oh, hold up, we got even another one coming in. So what's this little one coming in from behind? Where's this one coming in from? This one here. What's it got? Nothing too much of import, that's okay. But then we have, this is the main army. And it's got, led by Gothmog. Got Temple Marksmen, we got Great Beasts, we got Trolls, and a whole bunch of decent infantry. Yeah, pretty decent infantry. Okay. Yep, they're commanding them. Yeah, command this army in battle. Yeah, let's bring them all in then. Let's go. They're all coming in from pretty much behind.
Attack!
Wolfendale ain't got shit on you, EPM. The Witch King is a knave. It is the Morannon Doomstack that spawns. Okay, so basically what we're going to do is let Gondor do most of the dying.
Let's be at them.
And then once they've done most of the dying, we'll do most of the killing. Good plan? Good plan. Nice. Everyone on board with it? Ooh, yeah, that's a nice looking hill. So, we have a lot of archers in this army. Like, a lot. Who has longer range? These ones, right? 220, 210. So, I had this. Is this pathable here? I had you fellas like this up on the top rank, and then we have you ones here. I go underneath individually.
Advance.
Elves, over here. Let your bows sing.
There's some definite weird pathing going on here. Why can't I go there? It's not a bloody siege map. Why can't I click there?
Let your bows sing.
I mean, maybe I need to go take these ones,
Weapons ready, elves.
these
Weapons
two,
ready,
put
elves.
them like there. I don't really like that because they're going to shoot into the back of their own units. They need to be able to get the angle down.
Protect these lands. Protect these lands.
Maybe we just got to go further this way, further around the hill. But even that, I can't. What is stopping me from putting units here? I don't understand what's stopping me.
Protect these lands.
What is the problem? Like I can't click and drag. Like there's something invisible here. There's like here. Cannot move this path obstructed. By what? By what? What's the obstruction? What? I can't put a unit there. There's an invisible obstruction. What if I put them further down the hill? No, there's like invisible obstructions here as well. What the frick is going on? I go there. Okay, go there. Go there.
Let your bows sing. This is the way.
Alright.
Elves, over here.
Go there. Okay, there we go. And then what we need is for these ones to just go further forward just a smidgen. Probably these from here onwards. So you're on the edge of that crest. Right, there we go. Okay, right. Archer set up. Please don't make me move. Sauron's power knows no limits on deployment. True. You two are going to go help. But not too much. That is all my archers, right? Yeah. Then we're going to have pikes kind of at the bottom of the hill here. Say about... I mean, it's just orcs. Go 3 deep. Cover a wider area. You
Barrel for all.
go to that side. You're going to be up the top of the hill up here.
We'll take it from here.
Is this pathable or not? Kind of feels like it is. We put a unit there, and then you can come around to this side. Kind of hang out there, and then what we'll do is we'll have the most important units, our javelins, kind of one. Cover this side from like that position there. That'd be great if you could sit in there. Right there, that's where I want you to go. Okay, we'll just have one over here for now. One right there, and one kind of...
Elves, over here.
Go there. Okay, one and one. As long as they're on hold fire, don't want them to shoot. Okay, we have a very archer heavy army here. They definitely have the numbers on us. So we're going to try and hold this position. We have a nice spot here for archers to do work. We just need to enable... Now that we're actually in, can I like get you fellas... No. No, don't do anything. Don't do anything. Stay there. Okay, stay there. Don't move. Everything's fine. Now we only want to shoot at really good targets with the cav archers. These guys are not really good targets. Don't care about them. Really good targets are like these Olog high. Let's get up here and shoot at them. Right, no, what are you guys shooting at? Oh, just them? Whatever. Alright, let's see if we can get him to chase us. Shooting at him. Now we're gonna get shot a little bit. We go, oh, these guys don't. These guys do have armor? They don't. Okay, yeah, so they're the ones who don't get shot at. Be close. Take him down, come on. Taking down this olive high unit is huge. Oh, we're getting a little bit shot too much. Come back. That's not it. We're getting shot too much. Just back up. Need to wait for them to separate themselves. I think a lot of the key in battles is not forcing an engagement. It's not good. It's like, okay, that's a wasted ammo loss. It's like, you know, I play a lot of Dota. It's like, it says failed gank, give up on the gank. You failed it, get out. Never good to chase. Once something's lost, don't keep chasing it. Because that'll only get you in more trouble. Be prepared to give up for the time being. Yeah, this is not good that we're firing our artillery into nothing units. But it is good that they are kind of coming towards us. That's one positive. But I'm not giving up this position.
We'll take it from here.
Because that looks unpathable. You like... Go like that.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
How are the armies going setting up? Kind of like moving up to the high ground to where my troops are. That's kind of a good thing. I can support their fighting with my archers. That will go really well. These Olokai are moving forward. Just their morale is the main problem. Morale is the biggest issue. Don't just charge in with your cavalry. Not into the troll unless you kill someone. Did you kill a troll on the charge? No, you're not even charging the trolls. You're charging the archers, and then you're just gonna die to the trolls. That's stupidity. Looks like you guys want to die. Be aggressive. Get in there. Do something. Fight. I guess.
The enemy general abandons his men.
That's just the army down here. That's fine.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs.
Okay.
It's time to
Shoot these Olivi.
Our men have captured the enemy general.
Okay, that's just a
Guard him
little
well
one.
and make it so he can see us defeat the rest of his army.
Over here. Now, we've got some Gondor infantry in amongst them, so they probably would do okay there. I'm gonna look for better opportunities. You just run them down while we're waiting for things. Come around here and try to... I see these trolls coming over here. If there's enough cover here, I could sneak into here and shoot him in the back. But it's just we have to be fast about it before they bring their infantry across. When you get to here, be on defensive. They stop and fire into that.
Like this, we will smash the enemy.
Get some kills. Because these guys are very tanky and will take up a lot of the army's attention if we can't get rid of them. If there goes their Gondor cav. Deleted. 11. Okay, we are getting some shots into them here. This is nice. They're being held in place. Just we're going to get something pin this in place. Something pinned in place. Come on. Keep firing. Keep firing. Great beasts are out over on this flank. Not much we can do about that. They're just going to charge through. I mean, that's some nice catapult shots in the middle of their line there. That's good. If only they aimed at the great beasts. Sauron's rule over there. Down to 11 still. Man, they must be taking HP damage. Keep shooting. Okay, could you help the catapult crews? Come over here. Something you can do. You're in amongst the Athelian Rangers with the... What are we down to? 10? Okay. Oh, they are shooting at the... They are trying to shoot the Great Beast with the artillery. That's good. Come around to here. And feel free to shoot them. How did you let your artillery get...
Our ally lies dead, slain by the enemy. We must help his men avenge him.
They keep shooting. Come on, how you going? Down to 9. Keep shooting, keep shooting. Okay, we're out of ammo. Get out of there. Get out of there. Go, go, go. Run, 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 run. Get out. So we pretty much emptied our full quiver into them. Keep firing into this.
Launch the attack. Hold your fire. This is it. Attack.
Okay, now so morale would be the major issue here. We still haven't really fought. Our army is still fresh. Why are you not... Take your fire at will. Stupid idiots. Shoot at these. Shoot. Right here. Take him out. Black maybe you can give them a charge. Any Great Beasts gone down yet? No, they're just routing this entire flank. Now, we've still got the position on the high ground, so we're still happy with that. Good charge. Out you go. Okay, over here, over here. Please shoot these. Shoot the trolls. Stop firing at them. Shoot the trolls. Shoot the trolls. Okay. Now if we look back at the main line in a second. Crushing this unit here while we had the chance. Okay, that's good. Up we go. Back it out. Need to keep our cav into the late stages of battle. Down goes the other Gondorian captain, of course. No surprises there. Yeah, we need to get out.
Be quick.
Run, 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 run. Fire at anything. Okay. Over here, what do we got? Don't really want to use ammunition on orc archers. Hold fire. Can shoot the Marine Guard, that's fine. I need to focus on getting my cav out of there for now. Cav around. Yeah. I think Gondor have done pretty much everything they can do. Now it's up to me. I need every archer in the battery firing at that Olokai. Now they've already tanked so many archery. They should be pretty low on hit points already. They should be low. Get around the edge. Here you go. Moving, moving. Get around the edge. Up there. Okay, they're going down. Oh shit. Okay, here. Sorry. Good javelin. Throw. Nice. Okay, good hits, good hits. Need a little more though. Throw again, throw again, throw again, throw again, throw again. Throw.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Okay, archers, fire at will. Nice. They're pretty much down. One left. Give them one more volley.
Launch the attack.
Kill this guy. Whatever. Just fight him. He's done. Okay, good. Pull back those. Okay, that unit really copped it. Pretty badly. They're on defensive, that's good. Okay. Yeah, fire. Okay, now that we've dealt with that issue, we now direct some fire. Okay. So any infantry is the target. Although archers are probably there at the moment as well. Orc archers. Okay, no, sorry.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Temple marksman. Free hit that.
Our allies have fled the field like cowards.
You fellas, get down to this side. Keep the cab safe for now. We need them for the later stages of the battle. Hold this position. Hold this position. Okay, front line will be fine with the pikes. They're not going to drop. It's more the flank that's the issue. What do we got? A little spearman. Okay, can you throw into the Black Urix? Actually, yeah, throw into those. It's a large unit. I'm throwing that. Just throw. Throw whatever you have. Okay, we've taken a lot of that Temple Marksman unit down. I'm going to go just stop. Securing targets again. Whatever you think's a good target. Nice. Javelin throws.
Elven warriors.
That one. Nice, that's a good target. Okay, yeah, most of Gondor army is fleeing. Odd that a Gondorian trebuchet kills more of Ahri than Mordor. Yeah, the trebuchets are just luck of the draw, honestly. They're just luck of the draw. Okay, one more volley. And you fellas charge in, help me out. Actually, we seem to be getting some good archer volleys into there at the moment. Maybe just hold this position. At the Naz, the archer? No. Okay. Actually, what I might do, reposition to there. So I have 4 of you over here. Stop. All of you actually over here. Stop. Fire. Go down to here. Reposition onto this flank. Seems to be where the threat's mainly coming from. Could you focus? Walk archers. Walk archers. In this direction. I don't know. He's left in that. 96. Yeah, fire into that one. 168. 34. Okay, they're archers. The archers are doing damage, so we need to get rid of those. Right, you fellas are repositioned. Fire at will. Morgul chosen. What? What is this? What is this flank? Okay, they've exposed themselves. Hold this position here. Don't let anything get up. The shot's coming. The shot's coming and they don't stop coming. Morgul chosen the spears. Okay, get him on a flank there. Okay, now hit him with charge. No, don't fire at them. Fools. Don't you have a better target to fire at? Seriously. This Morgul chosen here. Fire over there. Okay, out. And staying against the spears. We've got the general to come across as well. Actually, I could probably do that. Bring you over. Throw an Iron Fist in. You two, pick targets again. We're fighting that. Okay, in you go. Give him another charge. Where's my other cab unit gone? Okay, I've got a unit over here that's not really doing... I've got 2 units not really doing anything.
Half the enemy force
I reckon I can drag them back up. Pull them out. I don't really care about flanking these. Once again, pick your targets, do whatever you want. That unit's pretty much done. As I said, it did quite go for the big flank, but it did expose itself in the process. There's actually still Gondorian units fighting. Still on the field. I think I have... Oh, hang on. Archers. Archers. Thought they were gone. There's another unit of trolls. Still 11 of them? Yeah, okay, Gondor did nothing against that. Throw. Fire. Whatever you do, fire at that. Fire at that unit. Black Urix. Taking you. Deal with that. Take him down. If there are any trolls, they should drop pretty fast. I just didn't see him there. Okay, Morik Wendy are pretty much out of ammo. Almost. Okay. Around to this flank. Okay, you can get down and start clearing out things on this side. I'll leave this one over here. Okay, we can clear out those trolls. Trolls are done, good. Okay. So, next target, probably this unit here. 3 of you go for that. 3 of you go for that. Clear that out. Okay. Cav. Cav. There we go. I'm down and around. Let's go. You two are ready to fight if need be. You've still got...
Our men have slain the enemy
Oh,
general.
nice. Good stuff.
Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight.
We got a little bit of ammo, but that's because you're fighting. Look at those. Where's my other caveat? What are you doing over there? Oh, I sent you this way as well. Over here. Alright, we got him. I think. Still a little bit to go, but getting shot at. Okay, just go take him out. Where'd my caveat go? Yeah. Get down. Drop defensive. Man, I don't really want to charge that. Bodyguard. Where are those 2 units of Swordmasters? Get down here. Moving on your front line. Those in the rear. There's Orc Archers again. That was Gothmog's. Oh, that was Gothmog down. Gothmog has fallen. Da. Yep, fresh units coming in. Yeah. Get into them. Archers. This oh, Sicilian Rangers are still fighting. Nice. Good. Well, they got more chosen chasing them. Chase them down. Okay, we are out of ammo pretty much. I don't care about these guys fighting here. It's just pikes. They're not going to do any damage to us. Clear that out, whatever it is. I don't want them making it off the field. Just charge it now. Now I've got nothing else. I don't want to really charge on my own pikes is the issue here. Kind of like do that and then stop. Yeah, I didn't really properly want to commit to the charge because the my own pikes would kill my lads on a charge. Right, what do we got over here? Oh, that's a big unit. Don't want that. What do we got over here? Chase him down. That clears the mini-map if anything, just so I can see where things are. Chase him down. Let's fight running guard as well. Euro fellas are fine to advance now. We've used all our ammo. So pushing forward is okay. Can get stuck in as well. Go attack those, go attack those. Don't run into your band, oh my goodness. Got archers over here, take them out.
The battle is very much in our
And come around and recharge. Recharge these other ones. We're good to go. Get whatever that is.
The enemy are
remove
badly
it.
bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Halberds, yeah, definitely want to engage them with swords, not with our other unit, not with our cav.
Good tidings. The
There goes another general. Good to see.
Pursue and run them down.
Okay, you can now push onwards to this orc band, engage those, and you can get around the back and recharge them as well. Let him engage, let him engage. You can actually shoot the gap through here. The other side. There you go. That running something. Come over here and recharge that one. Okay, what do we got? They're not wavering, which makes me think their general is still alive somewhere. Probably the Nazgul. Hold up, don't. Okay. Just want to make sure I time this right. Go for there. Go for there. Iron Fist. They didn't break. Yeah, that side did, but that was a foregone conclusion, that flank. These halberds and pikes just tend to fight to the end all the damn time. What is this over here? No, go chase it down. Get that out. To the back. The infantry. Well fought, pretty epic battle. The healing powers will be tested today. Absolutely.
It's time to press the attack.
Absolutely. Okay, they're done. Move them out.
We've captured the enemy's general.
There goes another general or captain, whatever it was.
Cowardly dog to turn tail and run.
Did we kill the Nazgul at some point? He's still here. Captain. Zag. Was there not a Nazgul in this army? Maybe there wasn't. No, that was the army that ran away, wasn't it? Yep. No, there was. Oh no, there was a temple. There was a temple archer, but there wasn't actually no Nazgul with it. Yeah. I remember now. That's what made me think this was a general wherever it was over there. Okay, so we need to get a unit over here to help out the rangers.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
So you three. Over here. Come around their back, you're ready to charge. You fellas still have ammo? Guess you've been doing a lot of running.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press.
Don't shoot me. He shot me. Don't shoot me. I'm in amongst the enemy. Stop shooting. Stop shooting. Alright, so I mean this is including our ally. But let's have a look at our healing numbers. So we killed 4,279. As I said, what do I say at the start of the battle? I'm too powerful. That Gondor would do most of the dying and we'd do most of the killing, which is exactly how it happened. We sent them in, tied out the enemy, got a few kills. What'd they get? They got, almost 2,000 kills between the two armies, which is not unhelpful. Like, that's 2,000 kills I didn't have to deal with. But by the time they got to me, they came in staggered. They came in a little tired. My archers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, plus the cav archers opened up. And yeah, the orcs, they couldn't break the hill. They tried to flank me on the hill. I saw it in time. Who had the most kills in Morqueni Sentinels? 361. Archers. Dorwinion Swordmasters 385. Stepping up. 385. Stuck in. I guess they lost most of their unit, but look at our healing though. 92 Avari warriors, 2313, 2719. We actually got a lot of healing. Like, we look at a lot of our troops barely lost anything. And we healed a good chunk of those that did. The good healing. Good battle. Okay. Now we'll just see. Hopefully Gondor won't be able to release or ransom anybody because they ran off the field first. There might have been a couple, actually. Smash the orcs. Orcs needs a smashing.
A prime position to look.
Okay. Execute them all. Now the thing is here, we could now walk in and take Minas Morgul.
We have triumphed.
I don't really want to walk in and take Minas Morgul. I want them to do it. This is all about Gondor being victorious. We can kill this guy though. We're gonna leave it empty and see if Gondor takes an empty settlement. Okay. We are gonna pull in the remnants of your army.
Well met, noble lord.
To go attack the Witch King
Have a
though.
taste of my blade.
And this is... it's a lot of Nazgul. But look at our army. Our army still looks pretty much full strength. So we'll attack from there, I think.
Yes,
Oh, we're out of
we
movement.
shall engage.
Alright,
as you
that's all right.
command.
Hopefully we can catch him next turn. But
Yes.
Gondor, look, you've got an open settlement. I wonder what you could do with it. I don't know. Maybe you could send some soldiers in and take it. Maybe you could do that. I'm just throwing out. I'm just
Yes,
spitballing ideas here, Gondor. Okay, I'm just throwing out ideas. Feel free to ignore them, as you normally do. But I'm just saying, there's an empty settlement there that you've been trying to take for 135 turns, and now it is available. Eligible. It's the most eligible settlement in Middle Earth. Gondor, it's a trap. Yeah, Gondor's... Gondor's... Okay. I mean, sure. Oh! That's why. Bastards. The Witch King is actually being a bit of a witch. Okay, like we're probably going to lose more troops in this battle than we did in the last one. Witch King is a beast, along with 2 Nazgul. And this is definitely not much assistance. I mean, that's just going to get run over. Where are they coming in from? We're coming in support behind them. Yeah, could actually work. Like, because they might split their army a little bit. We did save, didn't we? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but I just, when I start thinking, I forget, and then the thought occurs to me, man, if this crashes, we're gonna have to play that entire battle again. That previous one.
Our foes appear to be gaining the upper hand in this battle.
Units, wait my orders. Units, move out.
Okay, so where are we gonna go here? Oh, here looks good. Try and get up onto this little bit of a high ground. Run. Okay. They're already starting to turn around. I don't know if we've
Battle
actually...
seems to be swinging in our favor. From such tidings,
I
does
don't like coming
victory
into battle like
emerge.
this. Very unorganized. We just hold our position here. Might even be better, because I think we may get caught out if we try to run over there. I don't want to be in the trees. I'm just going to hold my position here. Let's just hold here for now. Let's get set up, and then we can move from here if we want to. But for now, let's just get set up here. Cav archers, go up on this hill. General, yeah, just chill in the back. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Front line. Over here. Then we got javelins. Now you need those javelins ready potentially. Just one on each side to begin with. Go from there. You need to get on this flank. Move up. And you protect that flank. Right. Okay, so we got some great beasts coming this way. Where are my spears? Over here. There's another spear unit. Go over here. I mean, yeah. Just as an experiment, let's have all our archers, all our elven archers fire at these 3 great beasts. I mean, we might bring down 1, because that's a lot of archer firepower there.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Come on, 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 come on. Go. I mean, we still don't even bring down 1. Shows how stupid these things are. Okay, we brought down. I think we got a javelin throw off there. Come over here. Back on the line. Archers, fire it whatever you want to. Get over here. Three great beasts. We're firing with like 10 elven archers, elite elven archers, and it's like, yeah, doesn't matter. Oh shit! Back. Temple Knights. Ah! You rid of it, bro? Bro! No, get over here and throw at this guy. What is your problem? Get to here. Oh my goodness. What is happening? Get to here and throw at him. No one else. Right there. Thank you.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
At least he's running. Witch King is just running into Morroquendi protectors, so that's good. Come to there. I'll fire. Go back. Through. I have archers fire at these temple woods. Okay, good javelin throw. Okay, I mean, just fight. Get in there and fight. Surround him. Throw it iron fisted as well. Our ally dying as per usual.
Our allies have fled the field like cowards.
Get in there. Kill them. Get in there. Kill them. Archers. Down goes the Witch King. Good. There we go. Witch King of Angmar. You're in the wrong part of the world, man. Angmar is a little further north. Hellfire. Start targeting the next one. Okay. Once that unit goes down, we can just start circling now with the cav. Right. 1 Temple Knight left. Take him out, fellas, I believe. Okay, let's go. Hold fire. Around the back, and recharge. Javelins are the jankiest thing. Oh yeah, they are. Javelins are literal jank. However, their one purpose in this entire mod, apart from the occasional decent volley into an infantry or a cav unit, is literally great beasts. That is their sole purpose in life. And Moomakill. That's it. I guess chariots as well, but like get a throw into some front of these guys. Effective fire. Alright, these temple woods. All of you, all of you. Alright, that. Take that. They're done, good. Ignore that. Come around the side. There. Okay, spearmen. That. Alright, we'll switch back. I'm gonna charge this Nazgul over this side. So Anadwyth is such a Anadwyth on paper is a really powerful faction, but javelins are just so freaking jank. If javelins functioned in a somewhat, somewhat reasonable fashion, there goes Balak-Nar Sunfire. Anadwyth would be just broken to play. I mean, they have to tone down how good javelins were if they actually fired as they were meant to. And this is a firing squad, and yet they're still just pressing forward. How much armor do they have? 17 armor, I guess, fair, sure. But still, that seems like we should be killing more, Like, that is like a full volley of, 800 elven arrows in a volley, and we're killing like 5 guys. Over there. Done. Good.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Let's do a little bit of ammo. Use it. Fire at something. It's fine. What are you fighting over here? Freaking Sauron's Will. Not a smart thing to be fighting. Without charging it. Walk more, you can charge that. No problem with that one. You down here, start hitting them in the rear. You can charge into the Sauron's Will for sure, but I mean, don't just stand there fighting. Stuff. For those. Charge up again. Right. Get them in the rear. These. Pink mist, yeah. They're wavering, but they're not breaking because for some reason halberds just have insanely high. They just broke. And I did charge them? I must have charged them. Okay. The rear. Take them out. Things up. They're done. Good. They should be done. Everyone should be done. What are you guys fighting? Fighting something? Cool. Cool. Pull back. Pull back. Don't run in too much. I mean, yeah, you can pull your sword out a little bit, but you're not actually meant to be doing it all the time.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs.
The Nazgul, was it? Shivas of the Desert Sands. No. You don't get it out of it. You try to do a night sneaky attack on me. Nah, you don't get to live. Oh, it was the Witch King. It's his plan. Don't care. Die. Why have we not won the battle? That's just something still on the field, whatever.
Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
Very good. 141 loss total. Some good healing going on again. Yeah, healing is OP. If I could build the fountain or the healer's hut or whatever it is in every campaign as my first structure and get away with it, I would. Because it's, you know, if I could like guarantee getting the healing traits in like 5 turns, I'd do it every campaign. Before getting like the builder's huts or anything for economy, I'd get that if I could guarantee getting it. The thing is, it's a bit inconsistent. A general got away? What? Yes, they're starting to send the troops in. They need more troops. But they're starting to send them in. They took it! They took an empty settlement. Yay for Gondor! I mean, I'm full now committed to showcasing how terrible Gondor is. Because they just can't do it. Actually, probably a good thing that they put some guys in that fort, because now they'll attack it. Sure. Okay. So now that we've secured... sorry, Gondor has secured Minas Morgul and Morannon. Letting the general escape was all part of the plan. So they go into here. So then Gondor actually attacks the fort. Right? All part of the plan. You think that I miscalculated something for once? No. No. That was as intended.
For Gondor! For Gondor! With honor.
Typical. They cleared the bridge. Okay. Whatever.
We can go no further, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Just go this way anyway,
Yes.
because I don't want you to get stuck on the bridge. Actually no, you should come across
Your
here if this
orders,
bridge
my
is
lord.
open. Come that way.
Yes, my lord.
Right. Still, I mean, culture over here is looking good. So we don't need to worry about culture buildings. We just need to get the troop recruitment online to retrain the units.
Your orders, my lord.
Can I get like a mercenary boat?
Yes, my lord.
Grab a boat.
Ships
Go
ready.
there.
Your orders, my lord.
I need somewhere
Yes, my
for
lord.
my general to
Yes.
hole up
Making camp here.
while we're
we can go
chilling.
no further, my lord.
I need somewhere for him to hold up. Give him some accommodation on the water.
I will only address
In the
you
port.
in battle.
Good stuff. As intended.
My lord.
Over here.
Approaching, my lord. Approaching quietly.
Spies not needed there. Spies not needed there. Yep, you're
My
coming
lord.
over as well.
Approaching.
Yeah, see, Ardenheim have got armies around here. It's just we kind of, because these regions are so large, and we kind of took these armies, like, took these regions by surprise. They just didn't do anything. Oh, can we,
Hail and well met, noble.
we might actually be able to, see, they won't attack them because, you know, stupid. But we could maybe force them to fight.
Speak to our
I mean,
dignitary.
well, surely that'd win.
I will only address you in
Or
battle.
Fogwatch today, yeah. I mean, we're not going to... This is going to rebel for a turn. Maybe it won't. We're getting a Royal Hall. That's going to help for public order. So that 80%. I think it will if I pull you out.
As you wish.
Drops. Oh, 70%. Be fine. Okay.
Your will, my lord.
Right. Let's
By
go.
your command.
Yeah. Yeah. Now we're cooking. Let's see what we got in this army. Oh yeah, we got some Seaward Lancers. We got some Talon Knights. Some Haven Guards. Some Lossanach Axemen. Seaward Footmen. Seaward Spearmen. Yeah. Some Nimrodol Mariners. Yeah, that's the goods. The only problem will be they'll probably release them. Alright. Yeah, let's go.
We bring the battle to the enemy.
Fancy boys. Yeah, if only they were using them to fight, you know? Instead of just standing around singing Kumbaya with Ardenheim armies in the desert.
The tide of battle seems to have turned against us. We must act and halt this turn of events.
Now, where are my guys coming in from? Over here. Let's just chill with them. Am I looking forward to version 6? Yeah. I think the AI attacking any settlement thing is going to be freaking insane. And that's going to really change the way that you play the campaign, which I'm happy with. I'm happy with that because I think at the moment, and you might be picking up the vibe because I'm starting to do some challenge campaigns, is I feel like I've got a fairly good handle on the current version. You know, making it so AI can attack anywhere, that's going to spice things up. That's going to change, you know, the way you play a campaign. For sure. We've even got the high ground here. This is great. Look at these guys. Oh, Seaward Footmen. No, Seaward Spearmen. Lossanach Axemen. Where are the... These are the Talon Knights? Oh. Talon Knights are so good. They're recruitable everywhere. They're like slightly better Woodens of the White Tower that are recruitable everywhere. I think they might one attack more than Woodens. I could be wrong about that. But the fact that they're recruitable everywhere makes that unit an absolute beast. I mean, Dol Emerald is such a bloody fine looking faction. Even the Seaward Lancers. And these guys are the second best cav they have. Actually, not even that. I mean, second best mainline cav. Count Silver Swans as the best, and then you've got the Knights of Tirithei, which are probably better than them, and the Knights of Itheland, which I would class as better than them as well. Yeah, you need a small group in all settlements and forts. Yeah, so it's just going to slow down the campaign. Like in practice, that's what's going to happen. It's going to lead to slower campaigns because you can no longer go right. I've got a border skewer here. Now we got to chill. Like we can just send everyone up because this is a safe settlement. You can't do that anymore. Which means that money is going to be tighter. Because what happens when you have to leave troops behind in a settlement? You don't have free upkeep for them there, which is going to be a lot of settlements. What happens then? You're just going to be paying for upkeep on units that you aren't actually actively doing something with, but then you may need them, and you're not going to be able to just go like bottleneck. Like, I kind of think there is going to be something lost in the campaign a little bit, because just let's consider Be Still My Heart, Knights of the Silver Swan and Talon Knights of Peak. Oh yeah, let me just... Where are they fighting here? Yeah, let me just slow things down and just enjoy the Talon Knights and the Axemen just getting stuck in there. Oh, this... like, consider, for instance, a Gondor campaign, right? Now, a Gondor campaign, hold them at Caer Andros, hold them at Osgiliath, hold them at the Anduin, right? Mordor can now just ignore that. You fortify Osgiliath and Caer Andros, they can just march south and go attack like Tarnost in the center of your empire that has like a governor, or like Talanbel. Like there's just like, and that to me is a negative, right? Like there should be. I know there's no like half measures, but that's gonna suck, right? Because as Gondor, the settlement that you meant to hold them at the river, right? That's the whole idea of the campaign. It's your natural defenses, hold them at the river, hold them back. You know, hold back the overwhelming hordes with a small group of elite
Only
troops.
half the enemy force remains.
You know, at a choke point, whilst you get the Gondorian economy rolling. Like that's just done, right? Saying that though. Fair fight. The difference is
The enemy general flees like
Rohan
the coward he is. Press onward and break the spirit
may
of
just
his
send an army over and go take the Black Gate, right? You know?
army. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
So it's kind of swings and roundabouts. And I'll tell you what, if it is, and let me just say this once, I'm being really clear about this. If the AI can
enemy
attack
army
any
flees
settlement,
the field.
that's fine. I
Pursue
can
and run
work
them
with that,
down.
right? I can work with that. But if this stupid bug still exists, where you can't, where allies won't attack an enemy that you're bordering with, the game is unplayable, right? Then the game is unplayable. That's just, it's unplayable. If you have they can attack any settlement thing, then this bug that I've highlighted over and over again has to be fixed, because the game actually becomes stupidly boring and unsatisfying and unplayable if that's the case. So it's like, if both things happen, it's okay. That's a change in how the game is played, but it's a change that is workable, right? Not if it's still being stupid though with the enemies thing. Hopefully they actually murder these. They might just die anyway because they're so far away from their own settlement.
This is a clear victory.
We killed 0 and we lost 1. Yeah. The Dol Amroth cleaned house. Do you think they'd use boats to just hop across the river? I mean, they don't get boats. Mordor doesn't, but I mean, other factions might. They get boats. Would do.
Hiding from the enemy.
But my lord, what will you gain?
Nice.
Victory in your name, my lord.
Now the bigger concern is will this neutral army
Orders.
just go march into my settlement?
As you wish. We can go no further today.
Hopefully it gets trapped on an army trying to march towards it. See, I could recruit one of these to make sure it doesn't fall, but no humans. No humans allowed. Human filth. I have human filth in our armies. Dilutes the quality.
Your orders, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Your orders, my lord.
And right now I'm playing the, how big can we make our Sea of Rune simulator? I have another general.
Yes, my lord.
With
You
honor.
know what, you just wait
Your
here.
orders, my lord.
Wait for this guy.
Yes,
So I can
my
march you
lord.
all together.
We can go no further, my lord.
And you...
Ships ready. Yes, sir. Full sails.
And you should have a set of units in there at least. Well. A might just get crazy OP. If naval factions just get to pick and choose anywhere to raid. Yeah. Find an undefended settlement up the coast. Bang. Gone. I'm aware, baked potato. I tend not to watch other DaC creators. It's like because I kind of do it, so it would just get me frustrated. It wouldn't be enjoyable. And also that is beta. There's potentially some changes than what will be shown there as well.
My lord, by your command, as you wish. By your command.
Okay, we're gonna find Dolgador. Are they in here?
Can't get there.
Oh, yeah, they're in here. Alright,
Your
let's
will,
go.
my lord.
This way.
We can go no
To go
further
to
today.
Dolgador. I didn't move my diplomat last turn either.
Your
Okay.
orders, without question. Yes. Tomorrow's journey planned out.
See, they're attacking the fort. See, they wouldn't have done that if they hadn't been a unit in it. Oh, look. Steward Denethor's here with a pretty good army as well. It's the time. The time has come. The time has come. They're flowing in.
Your orders, my lord.
You know what that means. You guys, your
Yes,
work
my
here is
lord.
done.
Your orders, my lord.
You got to march south.
Yes.
Ard
Yes,
and I are begging for
We shall
extinction.
continue tomorrow.
I still have so much economy to build in these settlements. Like, this area can make so much more money than it's making right now, and it's already obscenely strong.
My lord.
Yeah, good.
My lord.
Can you jump?
Your orders, my lord.
Yes. This tower will keep vigil over the land.
Revision there. Let's keep pushing.
Yes, my lord. My lord.
If I could get Dol Emroth to like stand next to their settlement, that would be really helpful.
Approaching quiet, my lord. Approaching
That's a
quietly.
full stack. Alright, keep marching.
Your orders, my lord. Yes, my lord.
They just kind of don't... I don't want to siege it just yet, so what I want to do... Come stand here.
With honor.
I'd like it if,
We
like,
shall
this
continue
army
tomorrow.
went and, like, stood next to that settlement. How many... Okay, it's the Factionaire. I was like... How did they get 32 Swan Knights in that general? Because Imrahil is Imra killed. Got him.
Your orders, my lord.
Sit in there.
Order.
Gondor has no king. Gondor needs no king. We have age. Another one? Another one? I got no settlements for you to govern, guys. I got... Look. Go to here.
Yes.
Okay? All of
We
you.
can go
Just...
no further.
Yes, my lord.
Just go join up
With
over there. How
honor.
much? Are we making
Making
merchants?
camp here.
9. We haven't cracked the 10k on the merchant set. You guys got to get better at your job. Oh, he's got worse. He's got worse at his job. He's indulging himself.
Your orders, my lord.
And there.
Assembling a mighty host.
And there.
Yes.
He's
my lord.
indulging. Oh, there's another one over here? dude.
With honor.
Ships ready.
Your order.
Over here.
Boarding the ship.
Set sail. Ships ready.
Yes, my lord.
Go pick up this guy.
We can go now.
Your
Under there.
orders, my lord.
We can go no further, my lord.
I mean, I got generals to govern these settlements if I can get them down there. It's just a long way to go. Right. Guys, I sold your inheritance to Gondor and canned. Yeah, we have been selling a fair bit of
Yes, my
inheritance
lord.
to those two. I mean, we could own the world right now. I'm telling you. Look at these armies. I have a full stack sitting, a full stack sitting, a full stack sitting. We are so freaking strong right now. It's insane how strong we are. But Gondor, it's for Gondor. It's always been for Gondor.
Your orders,
Always
my
will
lord.
be for Gondor. Move.
Yes, my lord.
Right, we're also trying to play with diplomacy. Right. I mean, just think, if Mordor gets killed, and Harad and Ardenheim go on the south, Rune's out, if Dol Guldur we could send an army to finish off Dol Guldur. That's what we could do. I mean, I thought someone would have finished it off up there by now. I guess we'll have a look at the situation when our cav unit gets over there. Maybe our cav unit can be the tipping point and do enough. I guess Dale and Gondor are kind of distracted with each other. And Dol Guldur is just sitting in their one settlement in the middle of the forest, just, you know, just hiding. No one notices if we don't move. They did stand next to the settlement, but not on the side that we wanted them to. So we go for a draw out. They won't be brought in. Game.
Yes, my lord.
You're just gonna keep marching.
Yes. Making camp here.
You got
We
one
can go
target
no
in mind.
further, my lord.
That ring's still down there. Ring a ding ding.
My lord. Approaching quietly.
Go scout out some.
Approaching quietly.
Scout out what's happening.
My lord.
Under here.
Approaching, my lord.
What's actually in these armies?
I respect you.
Wow, there's
my
a lot of
enemy.
siege equipment. And a lot of Corsairs. Actually, that's not too bad. Righto. I'd really like to use these Gold Emerald lads, if possible.
Your orders,
I was thinking
my
about
lord.
that. Any Elven mercenaries?
Yes, my lord.
No. No. Did the Snow Orcs kill the Wood Elves? No, Snow Orcs are still here. Angmar attacked Snow Orcs though. Snow Orcs are kind of pinned in by other peeps. Dol Guldur have got these settlements as well.
Orders. Yes.
Over here.
They are well concealed from the enemy.
I'm on my
My
way to go
I cannot
talk
do
to
that.
the rich
Impossible.
dwarves.
As you wish.
Uh-huh.
Stopping here.
Mataram's cracked 7k. 7k is a non-coastal settlement. That's the Ritz.
Ships
That's
ready.
the full McCoy, that one.
Your orders, my lord.
Ships ready. A fine day to...
Yes, my lord.
With honor. Making camp here.
We got an army here yet? Not much of one. Okay, we got a spy in here so we can actually see what's going on.
Approaching quietly.
Have they burst through the floodgates? No, because there's a fort in the way. Come on, come through.
Approaching quiet.
At least they've taken the fort. That's
I
good.
shall continue.
What if we
Your orders, my
leave
lord.
one here as a
Yes.
Overwatch?
Yes, my lord.
With honor. We can go no further, my lord. Making camp here.
Nah, stuff it.
Your orders,
Gondor
my
needs
lord.
no Overwatch. Let's go.
Yes. We
South.
shall continue tomorrow.
At least I'll totalize this hell. Don't need to go take that. The Enrinvale, Woodland Realm, Erebor, Dalian Quadrant disappoints again. Yeah. Or Quartet, sorry, Quartet. Fails again. I mean, they haven't lost. Even with me taking... Like, you would think with me taking Rune out of the equation, and Mordor, Rune and Mordor being taken out of the equation, and Gondor basically taking Dol Guldur out of the equation, that somehow they would find a way. I mean, they looks like Dale have taken back the Elves' capital because they'd lost that. You would think they'd find a way to beat off the remnants of Snow Orcs, right? But they can't even do that. They're that pathetic. Actually, that pathetic. I mean, yeah, it seems to be the way it goes every time. Dol Guldur have got too many settlements. I don't want to go fight up here. I'm gonna go. They've got like 1, 2. They have 3 settlements. I'll go to war with them, see if I can get these diplomacy options available, but I'm not gonna actually go send anything. Aradonaim is the final final boss to take out.
Yes. ma'am.
I would really like it if I could get these guys involved. So what I need to do is like siege this settlement from this side. How am I gonna do this? I mean, I could just take the settlement this time, couldn't I? I'll be dragged in as well. That's a lot of guys. I want to use Dol Amroth. I'll see if I can get them involved in a fight and to help out.
With honor to battle. We shall prevail. Yes.
I'm having fun. Sue me.
My lord.
I'm enjoying myself.
Your orders, my lord.
Okay. And 10. To be fair, Dale was doing fine till the Gondor science experiment went to war with them. Probably a reasonable point. That's a fair point. The thing is, can the Gondor science experiment finish Mordor? They just need to get the armies in there. That's all they got to do. They just got to march the armies in. They've got the numbers. They just have to march in. That's all they have to do. They got no shortage of settlements they can attack as well, because they got the settlements on the rear that I've given them. Or I gave one of them to them. Naburka Docklands are up. We're almost at 6k here. Let's get the growth. Higher taxes. Gondovin. Gondovin can get shipwright. Go. Get it in. Okay, we want Avari Barracks. We're going to retrain this army. You blame me? That's probably fair. I am playing the game.
Let us settle matters on the field of battle.
So that would bring in that army, right?
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Making camp here.
My lord.
The ring's pretty much unguarded. And also, you know, this is unguarded. A whole bunch of green lines.
My lord.
That's good.
Quietly. My lord. Approaching. Your orders, my lord.
Push!
With honor.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Making camp here.
Your orders, my lord.
So, cross.
We can go no further, my lord.
What is this?
Have a taste of my blood.
Oh no! It's a great beast in the rear! That could put a pole spanner in the works. We better send... Spearmen. Spear.
Elves!
Couple of cav.
Elven warriors!
My lord.
For the light!
My lord.
Archers.
Elven warriors!
Send a
As you wish.
contingent to help, just in
March
case they
to
can't deal with it.
exhaustion, continuing
Because, you know,
later.
I
My
doubt
lord,
that they can.
By your command, my lord.
Send a
March
contingent.
to exhaustion,
I thought I cleared all their
continuing
rear
later.
armies.
Yes, my lord. Without question. Without question. Yes.
Over there. Alright, what do we got?
Orders.
What do we got over here?
As you wish.
Is there any armies even attacking it?
So well hidden. The trap is
There's no one even attacking it.
Your will, my lord.
laying in wait for the enemy.
By your command, we can go no further today.
There's not even here.
Speak to our dignitaries.
I expected to see like armies surrounding a full stack. Nothing. What's going on?
My lord.
I'm sending a spy over. Do I have a spy somewhere here? Spy here. I'm not really near spy here now because I can see what's going on inside. Come up here. See what's going on in the
Approaching.
lands of the
quietly.
north.
Tomorrow's journey planned out. Yes, my
Right.
lord.
I think that's pretty much it for the turn. Except we're probably gonna attack that, but that's gonna be for next time. Because we are just gone past 4 hours, and I feel like we kept playing for like another hour today. The last episode's not gonna have a lot left in it, so this will be the second last episode. There will be one more. In which we will aim to wipe out the rest of the Ardenheim and claim the ring, even though we're not going to really do anything with it, but we'll claim the ring and see if we can do some spam end turning to see if Gondor can deal with Mordor. And see if we can figure out this diplomacy thing. And see how much we can get the economy around Sea of Varun to, because there's still more. We can still get more out of it. Mistrand, can we go... Very high taxes yet. What about you? Gotta get that last tier of settlement, and then we can go to very high taxes. I want this place absolutely humming. Same with you. Actually, go very high tax. 0.5, and you get another farm in, so that's okay. Yeah, we're gonna see what we can do with that. But we're gonna do the Fog of War today. And then I guess we'll do another Fog of War tomorrow after we finish the campaign. So let's have a look. Okay. Is there any armies they have? Not really. Not really. So Mordor could probably go easily and take those back, in all honesty. But they are sieging this fort, that's good, so they'll have a path through here. They've taken that fort, so they should be able to get troops in and out. Yeah, they should be able to get the troops in and out now. So what Mordor have got 1, 2, 3... 4. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 settlements left. Surely Gondor, in all their might, can defeat a faction with 5 settlements left. You would think so. You'd hope so. You'd know so. Yeah, Ardenheim. I mean, this is the... If we take out this, there's an army coming here, but we've got 2 armies coming south. 3 soon. There's a full stack here. Might have some big sieges next time, looks like. A couple of big siege battles. Just around some settlements and whack in with multiple armies. Some fun sieges. Up in Mirkwood. Yeah, Dale and Gondor are just going at it, basically. I mean, Dale has a lot less to work with, but they don't have multiple enemies, really. I guess they are fighting the orcs as well. Somehow, Erebor hasn't just ran across the top of the map. Like, I don't know how. They've even got Skarn and Myerion. So they've got their core settlements to build troops and just come across the back top of this map, and they just haven't. Anduin Vale is still alive at Framsburg, Mathelberg, and Rosgabel. They're doing okay. What is this? This is... Khazad-dûm is coming up to Goblin Town, held by Angmar. Okay. They're doing some things. They're leaving their capital a little bit undefended. That's normal for the dwarves. Normal dwarven behavior. We got Rohan. Have got Byrig, but now Rohan's at war with Enedwyth. Enedwyth have attacked Rohan, so... Oh, they took Isengard after it went neutral. Yeah, Rohan's not going to like that war, unless Gondor are fighting them as well. Gondor, Northern Dunedain, AA, Rohan, and Angmar. So this is where a lot of Gondor's troops are at the moment. They're out the back attacking Enedwyth. I mean, Gondor are just huge. They should be able to beat... They should be able to beat Dale, Enedwyth, and Mordor, like, all at the same time. With one eye shut. Shouldn't even be close. Barbad is held by Angmar. Okay. Okay. High Elves have taken Cameth Bryn. Maybe they had that last time, I can't remember. Ossul's still held. You don't see Gondor become Lords of Mirkwood often. Well, it's only because I've manipulated things, isn't it? I was at war with them. That's all it takes. Be at war with the player. What's this? High Elves have Oskelon on this side, but that's it. That's all they have left on this flank. They've lost everything else. It's been split between the dwarves, Enedwyth, and Ardenheim. Ardenheim are up here. We're not going to be able to kill them off. Oh well, that's okay. They can survive up in the north. We don't care about them up there. Sure, someone will kill them up in the north. Won't need to be us. Dunedain have sent a little army to go besiege. Not sure that's a great idea, but sure. Sure. Angmar have got a few troops around the north. Snorks are kind of batting down the hatches. They just got full stacks inside their settlements, so they don't lose them. They're at that stage. They don't feel like they can attack out anymore. Yeah, this is what I expected to see. You're right. This is what I expected to see around Enethaor. Like a full stack. This is kind of what I expected to see. A full stack with some armies and some devastation and everything. And then I looked at like here, and there was nothing. Just peaceful. Just peaceful in the forest, just hanging out. No armies attacking. Yeah, Gondor have overcome their greatest threat, an unmanned fort. Yeah. They're at least, they put troops in it, so they're fine, right? An unmanned fort's the greatest threat for Gondor. Another hour would wrap this campaign up? No, another hour wouldn't wrap it up. Another hour would most definitely not wrap. Fighting this battle would take 20 minutes. T-scope, like, another hour would go nowhere near to wrapping this up. We've still got quite a bit to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 settlements. And we want to do some end turning to see if Gondor can get this done. We'll give ourselves time to do that next time. So, thank you everyone for coming out today. Joining me live if you've been here. And if you've been watching over on YouTube, be sure to like, subscribe, comment, and share. And I'll see you in the final part of this campaign. Have a good one.